How's
Hello,
everybody
hello.
doing?
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome in.
Who's lurking? Have we even got lurkers yet? Who's hiding in the
somebody in
bushes?
Well, Johnny is saying raid, and I'm sure they're going to be here after a little bit.
Yeah, and I think they popped in and then ran back.
Yeah, still winding up there, and that's okay because we have a little bit of time. Hi, Denise's Magical Emporium.
Denise.
Nice
Denise's
to see you.
Magical Emporium.
I bet you're probably just about rocked out, but I did find some geodes.
Denise, you have a box coming to you. It's a gift somebody gave to you. So watch for your box. I try to remind people. Just in case you didn't know, it'll leave here Saturday.
Oh, now there's a surprise. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, busy, huh? You guys are always busy. Denise has to mow that North 40, you know.
I used to have to mow on North 40.
Yeah. My mom has 15 acres, and we still just said we have to go mow the North 40. We had a riding lawnmower.
We have to mow all of them because there was some woods, but we got to mow a bit. It took a couple hours to mow. I would do part, my husband would do part, and actually I enjoyed it. I'd rather go out and mow any day of the week. I'd put my sunglasses on and my strapless, and I'd get my suntan mowing.
Yeah, I used to use the riding lawnmower, and I was using that. Oh gosh, I must have been maybe 10 years old. And I was out there on the riding lawnmower mowing the lawn. Oh, probably was before that because I don't even know if I was in school. Yeah. Anyway, things they let us do back then that nobody would let a kid that age do now. Well, nobody with the right mind.
My father had a mowing lawnmower in the 60s. We had a big front yard with all these trees. And let me tell you, it was a pain in the tushy to go around all of them with the push mower. And he taught me to, age 10, 11, I was riding that lawnmower all over the place.
Yeah. Well, and someone in the family, they had a Jeep, and it was the Jeep that was for the field. And so us kids would get in it and we would drive it around. So, yeah.
I learned to drive on a tractor. That's how I learned to drive.
Yeah, we were probably 12 or 13 when we were doing that. So it was a good experience, you know.
As long as my feet, I could get and touch the floor, I was all right.
Yeah, I could touch. Well, and, it was good fun back then. And, I wish I had a riding lawnmower would make things a lot easier. But I have a little lawn, so. At my mom's, we have a tractor and a riding lawnmower, so that works good. But how's everybody's day going? You guys hot?
So good. I even had a nap. Woo!
Jane, where you're at, is it hot too?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah. It is actually 10 degrees cooler up here than it is down at the bottom of the mountain. It's always hotter down below.
Well, that's good.
But with the humidity, you couldn't tell one way or another.
Oh, those are so handy, Denise.
Yeah, quads are nice.
One year, hubby got his hands on a push blade and he mounted it to the front of one of the old mowers. And he could actually get in to the patio area and push it out and clean behind the vehicles. That was very handy.
Hello.
There's Johnny. Hi, Johnny.
Hi. How's it going? Watching you guys earlier. Well, because I bought something from you. Anyway. hopefully you guys had a good show.
It's always fun.
Yeah, you guys look like you're having fun.
That was no, it was the East Coast Resellers at Night.
Yeah. I was just waiting to see if we got a couple more people in. About 9. That's pretty good. I mean, they're coming. Hi, Angie.
Hey, Angie.
Yeah, Angie's been putting some other videos up too, or little shorts. They're cute.
Yeah, she had a pop-up sale. Was it today? Yeah, I think she had a pop-up sale today. Drop sale.
I know. I was going to go back and look at that.
Crafty stuff. Crafty stuff, I think.
Yeah. I like to at least go back and give a thumbs up and kind of glance through it.
Yep, I thumbed it.
Yeah. Thumbs help. Everybody, thumbs up. Okay, well, I've got our emails and our channel links are in the description of this video. And so please consider subscribing to Randy and Jane because their information's down in the description. And please share out shows with your friends. I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers, so be nice if we can get there. And I'm sure the other two here would like theirs to get a little bit higher too. You could always use some more shares. And the description you would see by clicking the more, and also has the rules and information on the sale. So I've got all that in there. And if you're new to me and would like to make offers, I will need you to email me your YouTube name, your name and address, your email for PayPal. You can check out as a guest on PayPal, but once I have your information, I will smurf you and make you blue. If you're just here to chat, that's okay too. We like chatters.
Yeah.
We do buy it now and offers. If you are at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible that you're out. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, or fair warning. And then we'll put in sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We will also wait for questions to be answered. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everyone. And we will be
doing it's tough luck.
Yeah. We will be doing a recap at the end, but you can claim an item at any time in the chat. And I will be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. And if you comment after today's sale, you'll be in the drawing for next week. Hi, Linda. Welcome in. And please make sure you're in live chat, not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot so you're not lagging. And you can use the wheel settings to put playback speed to 2 times and get caught up. And yes, I had to write it down because I was forgetting things. And
I wasn't going to say anything.
With everything else on my mind lately, it's good to have little notes. Hi, Fuzz. Welcome in. Nice to see you. And yeah, and we were going to let our guests go first. We've got Jane, DogGoneHappy, and she's going to tell you all about herself, and then she's going to start with her first 3 items.
Hey, I'm Jane, DogGoneHappy. I just lost track of everything I was going to say. Jeez Louise.
That's okay.
I will be invoicing, not this weekend, but the following weekend. Hi, Angie. After that, I ship from Pennsylvania. I do the PayPal, the pirate ship, the whole 9 yards that you probably all heard a million times. I do ship mostly UPS. If I have to ship post office, I will, but I ship mostly UPS. They come up and help me out, so that works out real good. If you're not subbed to me, I would appreciate it. And thank you, Becky, and thank you, Randy, for having me. I'm so excited. Thank you very much.
Well, thank you for being here.
I think I got it all
out. Hopefully you'll be excited at the end, too.
Did you say where you ship from?
Pennsylvania. Yes, ma'am. I am closer to Pittsburgh than I'm like an hour and 15 minutes away from Pittsburgh. So that gives you an idea. If you need an idea, it's not Harrisburg or Philly. I'm closer to Pittsburgh. And the giant-sized duck that's around, there's a huge duck floating down the Three Rivers. So,
oh, wow.
He's on the news and everything. Hi, Cashmere. Okay. So the first thing I have, this is going to just be $5. Okay? It's just going to be $5. This is
buy it now or start?
Buy it now.
Okay.
I forgot that part.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Sorry. Hi, Linda. Okay, this is just a little personal creamer. It does need cleaned up, and I'll get it all cleaned up. It has grapes on it. I don't know if you can see the grapes.
Yeah, they're etched on it.
Yes.
Nice.
There's the inside. Here's the bottom. This is Anchor Hawking. Okay. I just wondered what that was. So that's my first. Included free. You're exactly right. Here we go.
That's cute. I like the fact that it's up. It's very straight. It's different. Usually they're curved. This one's straight. Almost looks like a measuring cup.
Around here. I'm sorry, what?
It almost looks like a measuring cup.
It does. It's just a little personal creamer. I like the starburst on the bottom.
Good for syrup too.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Syrup or a sauce.
It's sturdy for a kid too to use for that. You know, they wouldn't. It's
nice weight,
nice and thick, and they wouldn't, bump it up a lot.
Okay, and we can pass on that.
Well, Fuzz, we'd have to charge you for the smuts anyway.
Okay.
Just you, though.
We're doing 3, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. For the next one, and it has its original box. Believe it or not.
Wow.
This was made in Germany. This is a pineapple dish. Trinket box, ring holder, whatever you would like it to be. It is a German-made piece, and I forgot again. This is going to start at $5, please. It has its original box. You can put your ring up here. Okay. There are no chips, no cracks. And I think it's really cool. It comes in the original box. Here we go. And I think it's cool. There's your box.
That's nice.
Okay. It has the original sticker.
It's a pear, though. It's got his stem.
Could be a pear.
Pear? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
What did I say? Pineapple?
Yeah, it's pear-shaped.
I was pear.
Randy was.
It's a pear. Oh, what a dodo bird.
That is a great price for German glass, and it has like the starburst look to it.
Exactly. It is pretty. I put a little, what do you say, battery operated candle in it.
Yeah, tea light.
It just shot out.
Yeah.
It was really pretty. Okay. It does say on here. And it also says German.
Mm-hmm.
There's the company.
What's the company?
We have a bad habit around here, Jane.
What's that?
We give people time, and then if they don't do anything, I do.
I knew that was coming. Just when I saw the piece, I'm like, that looks like a Randy piece.
This is an Ann Hewitt pear. Sorry, pear. What's nice is that it's written in German and the same thing in English.
Oh, that's great. Hi, Crystal. Welcome in.
Hey, Crystal.
Okay.
All right. And we've got Randy in at 5. If anybody else would like to be in, we need to see 6 or higher. And I'm going to go ahead and put it in for Randy.
If you're brave.
There's a lot of brave
I
people.
think it's really pretty. And it just shoots the light out. Amazing. I'm going to set it down. There we go.
Last call. And I'm going to sell that thing to Randy.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I will pounce on something, but I absolutely will not bid against our guests.
Yeah, and if anybody is interested in something, you know, just go ahead and bid because we don't mind, and I'll take a back seat to our guests at any time too.
Okay, and for my third, this
Hi,
to me is the coolest thing, and it's the very first one I ever found, and it's going to start at $20. Please. Hi, Patty Rose.
Yeah, she snuck right in there.
Okay, here we go. This is a wooden purse.
That's neat.
Okay. It is quite vintage. It has the bamboo handle on top.
That looks like bamboo on the sides too.
It could very well be. Bamboo. I know
that all looks bamboo.
The whole thing could be bamboo.
Right there on the side.
It's probably 60s.
It is late 50s, early 60s when this come out. Now the inside is awesome too. You just slide the latch over. I will take a lint roller to it. I just haven't done it yet.
Can you tip it back a little? Is it velvet lined or what kind of?
Yes. It is like a brown burgundy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it is velvet lined.
It was a little dark when you opened it. You'd have to kind of tip it back. There you go. That's probably a little better.
There we go. Sort of. Yeah.
Okay, and that's $20. That's a good deal.
Yeah, it sure is.
It looks to be an excellent condition.
Like that, would you say? I'm sorry.
I said it looks to be an excellent condition.
It is. I was surprised when I found it. It's like, I haven't found one. Oh my goodness.
You just need your little nitty top and bell bottoms, and you are going to be styling.
Oh, yeah, and a big flower on your cheek.
Yeah, and if nobody takes this now, we are going to do a recap at the end, but at any time during the sale, you can claim these things in the chat.
There you go. Okay. And that's my 3.
Okay, and we're going to put Randy up then. Thank you, everybody.
Hello. Hi, I am Randy. My channel is Randy at MoonValleyCrafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name MoonValleyCrafts, all one word, run together. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. Yada, yada. I invoice through PayPal and ship through pirate ship. I'm in the middle of Missouri and get a little better deal on shipping because I'm only going for one half the country at the time. I always invoice on the weekend. Usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I like to at least get them out in time on Sunday so they can be paid so I can get something in the mail on Monday. Now, what I've started doing is on my channel, on the post page, I started putting my events for the week. So every Sunday, I'll put the events for that week coming up. And then each day of each auction, I'll also put in the link so that if you want to stalk me, you're welcome to do so. I leave little notes for you to know where to find me. Let's see, what else? Yeah, that's it. I've got a combination of buy it now and starting bid. And my first item is a buy it now. And this is Black House White Market. This is a bracelet. It's 6.5 inches. It is neat, neat, neat. Oh, you can't see it good on here. This is a toggle. It's like a big charm bracelet, but you've got real gemstones in there. So you've got, oh, look at this. I want you to see this one. This is black banded agate. There's quartz. There's mother of pearl. What else have I got in here? I know the quartz. I know there's the agate. There's a faux pearl, but these are stones. These things in the frames are all stone.
That one reminds me of a mood ring. That one's circular.
And well, it's not a toggle. It's a lobster claw, and so you could add rings if you needed to make it bigger. So if you like chunky charm bracelet type, here you go. Hi, Doug.
Well, that's cute.
Silver tone, and it's kind of it looks like it's a brush. It's a brush silver tone. It's really pretty. It's got some weight to it. Of course, here's our little tag. This one is a 6.5, but as I said, you can make it bigger. Now it would fit me.
Hi, George.
Hi, George. I like a 7. So this will easily fit a wrist for 7. But as I said, you can put jump rings on it to extend it. That is not going to be an issue with this bracelet. So even though you may be a slightly larger size, all you got to do is put an extender or just add some jump rings to bring it up.
And how small does it go down to? Because it looks like it goes down.
Well, actually, yes. See how it's got this long. So let's just look and see. Where's my little handy dandy cone of shame? No, not really. It's my measuring comb. So if we tightened her down all the way, it'd go to 5. It would go down to 5.5. So anywhere from a 5.5 up to a 7.
Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in.
Although sometimes people with teeny wrists don't like to wear bulky, hi Bonnie, bulky or heavier bracelets. But I love this kind of bracelet. And I'll tell you another little secret I found. Even though it's metal, it's not like thunky, thunky, thunky. It does a little, see, it's like a little clinky, but it's not really noisy. So there you are. And this is, this is mother of pearl. That one's mother of pearl in there. Lots of nice gems. All right, that's the first one. But in case you don't like that, I have another bracelet. And I love this one. This one is a stretchy. It fits a 7 to 8. And look at this peacock glass.
Oh, that's pretty.
Don't you love?
Oh, wait a minute. You have Patty Rose in for the other at 10.
Oh, Patty? Okay. Well, we passed. So, Patty Rose, it's yours.
Yeah, well, sold to Patty there.
Patty has good taste. Okie doke. Back to this. Buy it now, $8. But this is gorgeous. They're big size glass faceted beads. I love the color. The color is so luscious. Oh my gosh, and gravy. It's just gorgeous.
That's really pretty.
I mean, just it doesn't have to be special occasion. You could wear it just because. But at holiday time, doesn't this look like a midnight sky?
Oh yeah. I really like the blues at holiday time anyway, for Christmas.
Yeah.
New Year's. Oh yeah.
And I love these beads. And like these are good glass beads.
Oh yeah.
And I love what they put in and the bead. Yeah, yes. New Year's, any of the holidays. I love when they use the little ding I can't think of the little stupid sticks that have the little dots on the end. I know what they are, but all I can think of is jump rings, and that's not it.
I can't think.
I love when they have the little silver dots hanging out. Anyway, okay, so pass on that. Okay. And last is another buy it now. And what was this? Oh, Chico's. Okay, so this is a Chico's. This is on a 36-inch chain. Okay, I mean it's long. Here's our hang tag, Chico's, and it's that's the chain. It looks like sort of reminiscent of a fox chain. And then you start going up, and oh, look, they've stuck a stone. I believe that's quartz on the side. And then at the end is this great big, at first I thought it was a locket. It's not a locket, but it's got two sides. So you can have a geometric pattern on this side if you want. Or you can wear it with this side out and it looks like a tiger eye. It's not, but and it's heavy glass.
It looks like it, though.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like. So you've got lovely options with one necklace. And it's on a nice big bail. Yeah, it's got, they've got, look at the size of the glass that goes over the design, which is probably a paper, but it's neat. Only $10, or basically 2 necklaces, or actually 3, because you could take it off the bail if you wanted and just wear the chain, or throw something else on it if you wanted.
True.
I love choices. I love jewelry that gives you choices.
Or so stick some googly eyes on that side, makes a smile on it. Make a smiley face on that side.
Oh, you're emptying your pockets. Okay, on to Becky.
I don't know. I'm waiting for you to hypnotize everybody first. Hi, everybody, and thank you for coming in.
No, I don't want to put anybody to sleep.
Well, I think Doug's going to be there in about 30 minutes, though. He's kind of bushed for the day, but we'll see how far we get with him. Anyway, I'm Becky, and I ship out of Glendale, Arizona, and I do PayPal and Pirate Ship, and my invoicing is a little tad behind. Last week, I wasn't on the show because my husband was in the hospital, but he's doing good. He had a stent put in, and he's doing really good. So, but we've had a few appointments and such, so it put me just a tad behind, but I'm going to be working on invoicing every day, so we'll get those caught up. And I do have shows on Saturdays. I'm with Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, and that's 3 p.m. Pacific time and 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then I have a Whatnot show on Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time. And on Wednesday of next week, I'm going to be on with Tooch and Angie, 4 p.m. Pacific time, I think is the time. I'm not quite sure. And then next week on the show, we're going to have Tooch join us on the show here. So that'll be fun. And I'm sure he's going to bring lots of nice items. He was bringing items tonight, and I was like, I'm not looking, Tooch. Anyway, so, and thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. And I'm glad he's good, too. He's looking so much better. My first item, number 1, is going to be a start of $15. And it is for a Japanese porcelain Amari-style ginger jar. And it also has a little base that it's going to go on. It's really kind of a decorative little base. And together on the base, it stands 8 inches tall. And it's like porcelain and has the inside, looks like that. Does have a Made in Japan sticker on the bottom. It's in really nice shape. Well, thank you, Fuzz. Yeah, I thought it was a really pretty piece. I like the flowers and stuff drawn here because we've got oranges and blues and a little bit of green. Those colors always appeal to me too. Well as purple. I like purple too. Okay, and the lid does have some flowers on the top as well. So, and that's my first item, and it's $15 start.
That's a big one.
Yeah, it's nice size. And I didn't get the measurement of what it was without the thing. Maybe I should do that. Let me see here. I'll measure just the jar for you.
Well, you've got 8 inches with lid and stand.
Yeah, so it's about 6.5 inches without the stand. So that's a good size. Okay, that was number 1. And number 2. And I'm mixing in Christmas, quite a bit of Christmas in with my other items because, you know, I'm going to do a little bit of Christmas in July, but I do have a lot of Christmas items. So number 2 is, it's in a box. This is the box for it. And it is a Santa canister with a Coke theme. It's stoneware. It's 32 ounces. It's 7 inches tall. And it has a plastic seal to it, or rubber seal in there. So it's a stoneware kind of ceramic. It is from 2002. And it's marketed by Sakura, 2002, the Coca-Cola Company. And I think Sakura, let me look on here. Yeah, Sakura is a division of Oneida. I don't know if everybody's heard of Oneida, but there's the top. It's in great condition. So
it could be a cookie jar.
Yeah, you could put cookies in it for sure. It's 7 inches tall.
I'm so surprised it's glass. I expected that to be metal.
It's not glass. It's stoneware.
Well, but I mean, it's not metal.
No, it's not metal. But it's a stoneware ceramic. And see, he's got a helicopter there. We've got a train station. So I think he's setting up at the Christmas tree. Looks like he's setting things up at the Christmas tree, and somebody's playing with the helicopter. Maybe one of the little elves is. Who knows?
Or one of the kids snuck down.
That could be too. That could be very possible. Okay, and that's number 2 for $10. $10 start. Get number 3 in here. Now, number 3 is Marquee by Waterford. And it's also $10 start. Number 3. And it's in its box. And the box says 2008 Baby's First Ornament. It looks like it was about 20 bucks. It's new. And this does have 2008 on the top of here. So, don't know if somebody minds that or not. But I just thought it was so cute. And it does have the marquee on the bottom. It's by Waterford Crystal. I just like the little teddy bear. And from, like back here, you don't even see the 2008. But somebody that was born in 2008, that'd be good for them too. Or you could put something over that if you wanted. I suppose. I just thought it was too cute with the little teddy bear. Little design. And it comes with a little bag as well that it can go in. Oh, thank you. Drop the number 2 card down on the floor. Oh, yeah, if you got a puppy, or if you want to have, just say it was something special happened to you in 2008. It just could commemorate that year. But that's my 3rd item. And thank you for looking, everybody. I really appreciate you all being here. And we're going to put Jane up. Here's Jane.
Yay, she's still awake.
Okay. Yeah, I got my sidekick up here keeping me awake.
Oh, good.
He's cute.
She is a 1940s F&B.
Ah.
And
heard of those.
She has sleepy eyes. Her eyes do close when they want to. You can feel her eyelashes. She has green eyes. And this is lamb's wool.
Wow.
She's very pretty. Everybody thinks she's creepy, but I think she's pretty. Hi, Bonnie.
No, that is not a creepy doll.
Fuzzy.
No, that's not a creepy doll.
Now that Mickey peeking over her shoulder might be a little creepy, but the baby isn't.
Okay, this Mickey and this Minnie are 1960s.
Oh, those are cute.
They are both marked Disney. I think they're adorable. Minnie has an orange dress and a yellow hair bow.
Yeah, I was noticing that.
She needed to match her feet.
Ah, yep.
That's what her issue was. So if anybody's interested in these, they're excellent. They're not coming apart anywhere. They're as old as they are. And these are going to be $15 for the pair. If somebody would like them. They're Disney tags. Here's one. And it's pretty worn, but it says Walt Disney. There. And this one, Mickey's, is marked Disney here.
Oh, wow.
So they have the original tags.
Older ones.
Yes, ma'am. 1960s. Yeah, he's pretty stiff. He's not real cuddly, but... And then he's got, I don't know if he had suspenders or not, but he's got 2 yellow dots here. Maybe they're supposed to be buttons.
No, he's always got those buttons. He never had suspenders.
That's typical of Mickey.
Okay. And there you go. All right.
Because he had button-up breeches, no zipper.
There's a Cupid doll back there.
I see that.
My Cupid? I got dolls everywhere. So if you're looking for a special one, let me know and I'll see if I can find one. Or if I even have it. Because I have boxes and boxes of dolls. Okay, my second item is going to start at, let's do it for, started at 7. Okay. This is a little picnic basket. There's your basket. It's like rattan. There is your handle. And it has this little... It has the little whole tray. That's what I'm trying to say. On the inside, where you can put your salt and pepper shakers, any kind of shakers, you can pull this apart a little bit and roll your napkins and put it in there. And then your silverware over here. And just set it on your picnic table.
Yeah, for condiments and silverware. That's great. And
that's the word I couldn't say. It wouldn't come out. I'm not good with words.
And what are the little containers look like that came out of there?
They're yellow and red.
They
are glass and plastic.
Oh.
They are marked Taiwan.
Oh.
Bottle made in Taiwan, and it has a little diamond, which I'm sorry, I don't know what that little diamond is, but they are both marked.
And they're shakers?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so there could be your salt and pepper.
Right.
Okay. And then you could put probably those ketchup and mustard in the other thing, and then silverware. And
I know, I thought it was adorable.
Yeah, and I've seen people even put some of the napkins in one of the end little square things. So
yeah, you could do that too. Or even if you only had 3 shakers, for what reason, you could roll your napkins and put them in there too.
Well, maybe you only like ketchup and you don't like mustard, so you just have ketchup and or your kids.
Exactly right. And there you go.
That's cute.
I did. I thought this was cute as a button. And when the kids are around, it's nice to put your plastic ware in there.
Yeah.
It won't blow away.
When I was a kid, I used to go and have pretend picnics. That would be so cute to take out.
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
I used to go out and sit in the field and talk to the cows.
You might not want to give them the glass shakers, but certainly that and the silverware, and maybe you can stick their little food in there. And oh, laundry. You're doing laundry, Fuzz. Okay.
Okay, and we can pass on this.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sure cute, though.
What's that?
It's sure cute.
It is. It is very cute. All right, this is going to be starting. I'll buy it now for 10. Okay? This is a little Carfay. I mean, a big Carfay. And I love the bumblebee and the butterfly with the flowers.
It's a nice carafe.
It is very nice.
Is it one of those that pumps the hot liquid out?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you pump it.
It's got the pump. You're exactly right. Okay. And you can open it from the bottom as well.
Oh, handy cleaning.
And there you go. It is the thermos on the inside, and then the outside is metal.
Oh, so you could have a cold beverage with some ice in there too.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it keeps it cold or hot.
And if you see a little yellow or red sticker on here, that's just inventory. That has the original price tag on it. There. What's it say? The little shop. The little shop. What the little shop used to be is a little shop in the hospital, so that you could go buy flowers or little gifts for somebody that was in the hospital.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but then I wasn't sure if there was another little shop.
Yep, that's the little shop.
That is cute.
I think it's adorable, and it's metal. It's not plastic, it's metal.
Yeah. So it's a lot sturdier.
I like to play with the top. I need to quit that. Yeah.
You probably like the pop on the Trouble game too, huh?
Uh-huh. Oh, my goodness. And there you go.
All right. I don't see anybody in for that one.
And we can pass on that. And thank you very much.
And here's Randy. Surprise.
All right. Surprise. I love this next necklace.
Oh, my God.
So for the holidays, you have to look really special too, right? So this necklace goes from 16 to 19 inches. It is a triple stand. It is strand. It is vintage. It is rhinestone. Isn't that just gorgeous? Very delicate. It's got a nice long extender. I haven't a clue who the maker is. They didn't mark it. They've even got a little rhinestone down in the end. You've got a double chain. Then you have a single chain, and then it breaks into the 3 strands. And I guess I have it the wrong way. Of course, it does better when it's laying on something than me holding it, but very delicate.
Right.
Very delicate. So if you like blingy, but you want tasteful blingy, this one is really nice, tasteful blingy. I would definitely wear this.
You guys are teasing Bonnie so much that nobody knows when her real birthday is.
Every day is a birthday somewhere.
Yeah. It's an unbirthday.
Yeah. All right. Passing on that one. Oh, but I'm not done yet. Who likes copper jewelry? Copper is a nice change of pace. Oh, shoot. I didn't. Hold on. I got to turn my Presidium on.
Right, Jen?
I've got an extra stone and I need to confirm what that is. So I'll let it warm up and show you what I've got.
Furiously typing.
So what we have here
a percent of 16 copper
is a copper. Oh, well, you know what I mean.
$16.
This is a copper butterfly with a gorgeous piece of labradorite. It's on a 18-inch. And what I was doing, you notice it had a little red stone. So I need to quick and check and see what that is. Ooh, it moves. It's a garnet, not glass. So we have this little S-link. It's copper chain. We've got a hammered butterfly with a good size, beautiful piece of labradorite, and that is a little garnet.
At the top, it's got a garnet. Doug, you're so funny. And Jen.
For a change of pace, love copper. Remember, copper is great for conductivity. Copper actually goes well with that labradorite blue.
Mm-hmm.
A Prezi in a blue box? Is that a pizza? What is?
I'm trying to think of what's in a blue box too.
Oh, present. Prezi, present in a blue box.
Yeah, present.
Any interest in the butterfly? Only $16. But wait, it has a friend. It has a copper labradorite bracelet that can go with that. That is a very large labradorite cabochon set in copper. Now this, it measures at 6 3/4. I wear a 7. I was able to easily get it on myself. Look, there's room to spare. And you can add jump rings. The closure is very simple. It's basically hook and loops. So you could add jump rings. And you can see through see when I turn the light, you can see through the labradorite. It's got beautiful color. And it goes so well with our butterfly. And those are my 3.
Okay. Get you over, or get me over. Hi, everybody. It's me, Becky. All right. Oh, everybody's doing okay in here. Number 4, I've got a start of $10 for this really nice shaving mug. But if you don't want to use it as a shaving mug, this part right here is really good for using for a tea bag if you're having tea. You can set the tea bag up here till it drips, and then you can go the other way and you can drink. Because that's what I thought these were at first at one time, well, when I was younger. It doesn't have any markings on the bottom, but the ones that I did see that were marked said Germany, or they said Prussia. And they did have markings on them, though. And this one doesn't. And it did have this portrait on there. It's looks like a Native American portrait. And this would be an antique. Usually up to 1920s. And it's a $10 start. It's 3 3/4 inches tall, so it's a really good size. Look at that decorative handle too. Isn't that pretty? I like how the edge is all decorated. The flowers on it. Very fancy. Like I say, was designed as a shaving mug, but I would use it as a tea and let my tea bag drip up there. But it can be used for more than what it was designed for. It'd also be cute with some flowers in it, or to propagate flowers. Or if you were at the sink and you wanted to take off your rings, you could put your rings here. Especially if you got them a little bit soapy or wet, you know, you could put them up here in this. But anyway, that's number 4. $10. See if I can get the next one up here.
You could put hat pins in it too.
That's true. It does have the nice
those holes.
Yeah. Cut down some of this. Let's see. Sorry, I got a lot of words on here so that I can remember what I'm supposed to remember to tell you. And it's just a little more than I need to put up. There we go. Number 5 is Mikasa. And it's a thick glass star with frosted background. There's schmutz on it too. Well.
Which is free.
This beautiful star shape. It is Mikasa. It's a deer and bunny, and then there's a little town there through the forest. You see? Beautiful little stars.
Is it carved from the back?
Huh?
Is it engraved from the back? Or is the design on the inside?
The back. The
okay.
Inside is smooth. The back is where all the design is.
Okay. Because I was thinking you could use it for a Jell-O mold, but not if the design is in the back.
The design's in the back. The design is not on the interior here. This is totally flat in here. So you could use it for Jell-O. But it wouldn't imprint the design.
Yeah.
But it would be really nice to put cookies on it. You know, somebody could give somebody some peanut butter cookies and send it to them and eat it.
Yeah.
And even the little tips there have some frosted in the tips of the star.
Night, Angie. Thanks for coming by.
Night, Angie.
Night, Angie. Hug a kitty for us. Oh, Waldorf salad. Yeah, that would be pretty.
Hug a couple of kitties.
I know. She has choices.
She's got one for each arm.
Oh, there's somebody holding this tree. I didn't notice that before.
Yeah. They went out to cut the tree and bring it home.
Yeah, they're bringing their Christmas tree home. But I think it's really lovely, and it plays off the light really nicely. And it's just $8 start, number 5.
Does anybody put a live tree up anymore?
I don't.
I don't trust it with the wood burner.
I do like them, but I have went out and gotten like boughs, you know, to make into a wreath just so I have that smell. And I'll put that like on the door. But
I think live trees are more if you've got little kids.
Yeah, well, I like the live trees, but I have allergies, and so does my husband. So when they start to dry out, they can really bother my allergies. Okay. Number 6 is starting at $12, and it is a kitty cat. And it comes in this box, Anico Creations. It's sitting cat figurine Alfie. His name's Alfie. And these are Lacombe, I think is how you say it. I'm not sure.
That was a Michael Caine movie. What's it all about?
Artist. That's the artist. Lacombe. Lacambe. And they do these cats with the whiskers. And I saw a couple of them before, like in the thrift, but they were missing these and things were chipped. And so when I found this one in a box, I just thought it was so cool.
It's adorable.
Yeah. So this would be good if you know somebody that you want to give a kitty to at Christmas time. It's a $12 start. Got a little candy cane. And he's just 5 inches tall. Or if you want to add him to one of your shelves to decorate.
Oh, Jane did.
Jane liked it. Okay. Jane's in at 12. Is there anybody else interested? I need to see 13 or higher, or we can just count it down to Jane.
Well, let's just do that.
And it comes in its box with styrofoam, so it's easy to pack too. He's so cute. Let's see. I'm just going to put him around the corner here. All right. And thank you, Jane.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I like him. I thought he was cute. All right. That was my 3. Let's put Jane back up.
I'm sitting here scratching my nose. Okay.
Doesn't that always happen?
What's that?
That always happens when
I know. Or you stick a saltine cracker in your mouth, you know, and it's like, oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I would do that. Yep. Okay. The first thing I have is another personal creamer. This one is 1920s, 1930s. This is either, the name of it is either Crystal with an OL or Chippendale. I'm not sure which. So I wrote them both down. It is not marked, and I forgot to check to see if it glowed. Oh, don't be me. It is very cute. And it's $5.
I like the ones that glow.
What's that?
I like the ones that glow too.
Yeah, you know what?
We better
I have all this stuff sitting here. Wait, let's see if it does. I'm not sure. It's right at the time period, so
it could.
And it does not.
Does not. Okay.
No. It's just a cute. You could put toothpicks in it. Okay, for your table. I still got this picnic thing going on in my head. So, with the picnic basket.
Oh, well, yeah.
But if you have a holiday party and you have the long sticks, the long toothpicks that have like the little frilly doohickeys on the top for sticking the food and putting it on your plate, you could use that.
Oh, yeah, very much so.
And you could also put, if you make dressings for your salads for holidays, you could put different dressings in different little creamers and put what they are on the side.
Sauce for the desserts.
Yeah.
Caramel sauce. Brandy sauce.
That's a neat shape on that one too.
An early breakfast for the holidays. Put different syrups, different kinds of syrups for pancakes. You could put blueberry syrup in one, maple syrup in another, strawberry syrup in another.
Or sprinkles in it. You know, kids like those. Hi, Maddo. Welcome in. Not seen you before. But welcome.
Alrighty, we can pass on this. I think it's so doggone cute. These are going to be a buy it now for 10. Okay, I have 3 of them. Here's the first one.
Is it for choice or a lot?
The lot. All 3 of them, $10. They all go together because they're all the same. These are mini loaf pans. Bread pans. Okay, they are.
Welcome in.
They are 6 by 3.5 by 2.5. Okay, these are dishwasher safe and oven safe. And these were made in China. So there's your first one. I do have 3, and they're all alike. And these are so nice when you want to make, like, for the mailman or for anybody to make these little loaves, or you could make fudge in these too.
Or mini meatloaves.
Absolutely.
Well, you could make mini desserts as well.
Yeah, that
and
too.
then give
If
the
only got
whole
3
pan.
people.
Yep, and then give the whole pan as a Christmas gift. They are marked.
Right.
It does tell you that they are oven safe.
There you go, Fuzz. Zucchini bread. Yum.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Rita. It's good. I haven't seen you for a while. It's good to see you. Okay. So there's 1, 2, and here's the third one. They all match. So you would have bake something and have 3 Christmas gifts all in one.
Yep. That would look so cute too, with a little red bow over it. You know, tie a ribbon with the bow.
Right. And they are green for Christmas. A little different green, but hey, who's counting?
Doug wants a peanut butter loaf, though.
Oh, there you go. You could make a ham loaf in here.
Yeah.
You could make a mini lasagna.
A mini lasagna, absolutely.
Mac and cheese. They could be individual serving dishes for little casseroles.
I wonder if those are freezable too.
Oven and dishwasher safe.
I don't know if I'd. Well, you could put it in it, freeze it, pop it out, and then pop it back in. Put it in the freezer individually frozen, not in that. Yeah. Take it out, because I don't think you would want to put that frozen in.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so either.
Frozen in the stove.
But well, you could fill it with candy too, and
heck yeah,
stick on it.
Lots of good options to do, or you could use them as planters.
Oh, true.
Absolutely.
Lots of options.
I just thought they were cute as a button. And there you go. And we can pass on these if you like. Y'all change your mind, let me know.
Yeah, and we will have them back on the recap.
Yeah.
Or you can put them in the chat if you decide.
Okay. And for my third, these are going to be both for $8. Buy it now. They're so cool. I have root beer glasses. Root beer floats.
But they hold beer too.
They are the thumbprint. There, your thumb fits right in there. Okay, there's the bottom. They are not marked.
Milkshakes, smoothies.
Heck, put a beer in it if you like. Frost them up and put beer in them if you like.
I like orange crush floats.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I'm not a fan of root beer.
My uncle made something he called a black cow, which was basically Coke or Pepsi with ice cream.
Yeah. That's a black cow, all right.
It's like a root beer float, but except it's not using root beer. It's using cola.
We use Dr. Pepper too.
Any excuse to have ice cream.
I don't drink soda anymore, but we could do something anyway in there.
And there you go. And that is my 3. Thank you.
Oops. Forgot to pin it. There we go. You pinned it. All right, let me get Randy up. I was looking at him so much I forgot to pin the price.
All right.
Okay.
Well, it's holiday. It's Christmas, and I don't know why my top gets wonky. So besides looking gorgeous, you have to do entertaining for the holidays. So I've got some pieces. These were my grandmother's. And first one is starting bed. Now, this could be a mini punch bowl or a serving bowl.
Oh, pretty.
You can help me with this one. I know, Becky. This is what they're calling an American Brilliant Cut. Now, I had different information.
That's the Star of David.
It could be antique or right on the edge of antique. Star of David. Okay. Now, it does have, it's got a hairline. Well, if I can show it. It's been loved. There's it holds, there's a hairline little crack down here. And it's hard to see. And on the edges, let me find one. It's had a boo-boo up on an edge. See, like here, there's a little chip on the inside. Now, I always go with my rotary tool and I file the sharp ends off of anything so that it won't cut you. But you don't notice it. It doesn't change the integrity of the bowl, but it's a gorgeous bowl. So you could use it, like I say, it could be used as a punch bowl. It's big enough. Or, you could make a huge trifle or a fruit salad or, so many things. Look at these little saw cut. See up here? Look at those.
Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. Does it have a ring of fire when you put it up to the light? Do you see any like oranges or red?
Oh, Jesus.
Red. So it kind of
I
looks
suppose
like
next you want me to put a
light
on it? Woo.
Oh, it glows.
It does?
Yeah. I see a
Is
lot
that
of
good?
green. Yeah.
Okay.
That's older glass.
Yeah, it's old. I know it's old.
They used to put like lime sherbet and 7-Up, yeah.
I don't know what the ring of fire is supposed to look like. The light glows like crazy. Man, that little medallion in the middle is lighting up like a Christmas tree.
It'll be like the very edge of the bowl, and it'll look like an orange or reddish tint.
Oh, well, I see. Hold on. When I hold it up to the light, on the edges, you know how in a prism you get oranges and blues and...
Yeah,
I see that on the edges.
Yeah, it would be like an orangey color.
I see the green and I see that prism effect on the edges.
Huh. May just be showing up the colors in your room too. But yeah, it looks cool.
Because I was holding it up. Anyway.
Very sparkly. That's a nice piece. Yeah,
I thought somebody might love to have it.
When Randy flips backwards off the chair, I'm going to need oxygen.
Oh, no, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, but yeah, that could definitely hold some punch though in it.
Yeah, it's big enough for punch. I would say for a small gathering, you'd have to refill it, but you could definitely use it for that.
7-Up and sherbet.
It's just so gorgeous. Okay, but wait, there's more. Now this next piece is definitely antique because I found it online. And maybe Becky will know what this is.
Maybe.
It's the orchid pattern. See?
Oh.
It's etched. You see the orchid? It says it's 1920s Heisey, Heisey, orchid pattern etched frosted plate. It's good. It's 13.5 inches. It's got a little teeny foot. Beautiful serving platter for sandwiches, desserts.
I love Heisey glass. It's so pretty.
I don't know what Heisey is, but this is gorgeous. Now, and it's got, look at on the ends. See, it's got these little, it's scalloped, but then it's got these little bubbly thingies on the edges.
Yeah, like the boopy.
Now, I have not, there's a scratch or two, you know, like very surface. But other than that, I don't find any damage. There's no sharp edges. I've never seen this. So this has been packed away for, well, when did Grandpa died in 1958. This has been packed in storage since 1958. And my son just brought it to me last year. It was the last thing. It's big.
Veggie tray would be great, or meats and cheeses.
Well, or use it as an underplate for something else. Now,
yeah, I was thinking a bowl in the center.
I wouldn't put this on it, but you could certainly put a compote, you know, or some other thing. Do veggie with a dip in the middle. It's a beautiful, beautiful platter. But I thought someone might be interested in something like this for entertaining. And not only that, it's a beautiful glass piece. Actually, I found examples of this pattern, but not in this platter. So I don't think there's a lot of the platters out there that probably didn't survive. But I found, goblets and little pitchers and dinner plates and in the same pattern, but not in this big platter. But it is in beautiful shape.
It's got that pretty swirl too to it.
Yeah. So anyway, I'll put it aside. You can think about him. We'll keep Tommy away from him.
Well, that's the important piece there.
Yes. Now, my last item this round is something that I personally bought for me back in the 1980s, but I never wore it. So now you've got to look good, right? Got to do something pretty. So we all have a little black dress or something, maybe a red dress or something, and you want to spiff it up for the holidays. This is, again, from the 1980s. And this is a black sequin mesh collar. You have two ways that you can wear it. You can put it on. Get my hair out of the way. You can put it on a dress so that it's like this. Or you can put it on so it's like this. Or if you really want to drive your husband crazy, wear this and nothing at all to bed. It's a beautiful piece. Sequins and black bugle beads. It's in perfect shape. I never wore it. It's been packed away since the 1980s. It fastens with a little, it's got a little cloth knot.
Wow.
And a little loop.
And how big around would that be from there to there?
The neckline is right at around 16 inches. I would say 16 to 17. You see, it went around my neck very well.
Yeah, it did.
And lengthwise, let's see, I measured, and so it hangs down at the middle scallop. It's about 5 inches deep, 5 inches down. And you see it scalloped, and in other words, it's God, I can't think of the word now. Not variated, but it gets changes sizes as it gets around, so that it looks good as a collar in the front or in the back. Isn't it just stunning?
That's great for a dress or a top if you need something.
Try pricing these things now.
Oh. Yeah, sequin stuff is expensive to begin with. That's a lot of work.
And like I said, this one's in perfect condition. It's been packed away safely in my lingerie drawer. It's been packed away since the 1980s. Never been taken out and worn. Oh, it glitters. My gosh, does it glitter? But see, this is the beauty of something like this. You can take a simple dress. This would even be good on a dress that had a sort of black and white pattern or red and black pattern or something with a lot of black in it, and just add some drama up at the top.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a kind of thing that, you can go to work in your outfit and then go straight to the office party, pull this, keep it in a baggie, Ziploc bag in your purse, take it out, pop it on, and you are instant pizzazz. Just so sparkly. I'm like a little magpie. I love these sparkly things. Even if I didn't wear it, just having it, makes me happy. Oh my God, Patty Rose. No. But you know what I did, Patty Rose? I used to have all these sequined sweaters. Got them off of QVC, and they no longer fit. So what I did is I sat there one year and I de-beaded. I removed every single one of the beads from the sweater. They were all, and then took all, pulled the little threads out, gave the sweaters, now de-blinged, to Goodwill, and I kept all the beads and stuff. But yeah, no, I would hate to see that happen. But yeah, this is a gorgeous piece. Ooh, yeah, Rita, with pearls. Yeah, this is hand done. This is not. I don't know. I'm sure. I don't know how you. Well, with the mesh. See, it's a mesh. It's a black mesh. It's, and back in the 80s, they did a lot. So anyway, that's my third. Think about it. Let it call to you. Come get me. Is everybody mesmerized? Is anybody still there? Uh-oh. Where'd Becky go?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay. That was my third.
Okay. I'm coming up.
She's still.
No, I was taking off the little pin thing.
Ah.
There we go. Yeah, you have to look away, Fuzz. Huh? Okay. All right. Well, number 7, I've got a $12 start, and it's for some geodes or rocks. I show them in the bag first.
Don't look, Denise.
So they're in a bag. And they look like pieces that came off like of each other. Sorry, I'm crinkling. But they're really, really sparkly. You got the outer side of the geode. And let me get some more pieces here. Got like 6 pieces. And these are the 2 littlest pieces. Oh, really cool and sparkly though. I don't know which ones go with which ones here. Let me see. I can tell. Even. So you get your own puzzle. You got to figure out what goes with what. Not sure. I don't know. These 2 are cool though. And you could set them like this. So they would sit. You could add little embellishments to them too if you wanted to. I think the little crystals just look like a little snowballs in there with crystals on them. They're so cool. And I like that too. And the little ones.
Ooh, crystals.
Yeah. Pretty crystals. Pretty crystals. One looks like you go in a cave and then you find the balls of crystals in there. At least these are undyed and they're in their natural state. I like them when they're like that, in their natural state.
Yeah.
It's the start of $12 and you get all 6 of the pieces.
That's $2 a piece.
Yeah. This one you could probably even open up some more. Because it looks like you could, go back in this part and maybe see some more there.
Ooh, cut a slice off the back and have it both ways.
I don't know. Depends on what you like them for, I guess. And of course, these are the 2 smaller pieces. But smaller, but still pretty great. And they sit pretty good too. That's the geodes. Sorry, I'm a little crinkly with them. Number 7. $12 start. Let's see if I can get the next one in here. Oh, I've got a pretty glass piece. Number 8. Number 8 is going to be a $10 start. And this is Gorham, made in Germany. And it is for this beautiful train tray. It says North Pole Express. North Pole Express on there. And you got Santa waving. The design is on the back. It's Holiday Traditions. It's 13.5 inches wide, made in Germany. It was originally $17, and it still has its original sticker on here. I've had this for a long time, so anyway. But I have it for a $10 start. I just had it packed away, and I thought, well, not sure I'm going to use it. But I used to take cookies and stuff to my friends, and there's Rudolph in there. And then I would, leave the little tray with them that it came with as a extra gift. So this is great for fudge. Put fudge on it. That's another thing that I used to take to little parties. And it's frosted. You can see how the design's on the back. So the inside again is smooth. It's the back of it. It's in great shape. It still has the brand new tag on it. And it's Gorham crystal, which is made in Germany. That's number 8. Okay. If anybody thinks about these later and fudge, huh? Yeah, we're continuing the fudge theme. With yeah, you can pretty much do anything with fudge, right? So yeah, I decided to do a little bit of Christmas. I was thinking about maybe putting anything that didn't sell and doing like a little drop sale, maybe of some of the different designs or different things that didn't sell, and putting up, you know, the price of it and what it is. I don't know what you guys think about that, or maybe doing a little short of a couple things. Okay, so number 9 is a choice of spooled ornaments. Number 9, and they're a choice at $8 each. So this one, the box is a little rough, but it's a kitty cat on a stocking. And then there's the typical Santa Claus on top of the tree. And I'll go ahead and take it out. Let's see, so I can show you a little bit better. Because I think it's a little harder to see sometimes when it's behind that. See how cute that is? Oh. Then it's got the little Santa on the tree like the spode normally has. And you got a little red ribbon on the top. And then there's trees on the back side as well. And it is marked spode on that. And then the other choice is a set of 2 porcelain ornaments that are spode. Marked spode. These are ones I bought and I never used them. But the box on the little kitty got a little mushed. The kitty's still good. So these look identical. But there's a spode Christmas tree. It hangs by a little gold string. It does say spode. And then it also says Giftco Inc. on a little sticker on it. So both sides have the spode tree, and you get 2. So there's 2 identical ornaments in here. So whether you want these 2 or the little kitty one, it's going to be choice at $8 each. It's a choice of spode, kitty, or just ornament, round ornament. Okay. All right. And that was my 3. Well, yeah, because the holiday stuff especially, I'm only going to bring once to each sale that I have, and then it's going to go back in a bin. So I was thinking if I brought them, you know, a few of them to a little video or something, that might be something people would like.
And then she'll bring it back out at Christmas time.
Yep. And there's Jane.
Okay. This is going to start at 15, please. And what I have to show you is a fitting art class. Black, rolled edge, copper dish. Oh, got it all out.
Console bowl.
What'd you say?
It's a console bowl. I'll put it in.
I got it.
Okay, the roll top.
There we go.
There you go. It has hand-painted roses on it or flowers.
Oh, beautiful.
And it's really black, not a black amethyst?
It is really black.
So it's ebony.
Oh, are they colored? Are those roses colored?
Yeah.
They look pink. Ooh.
Pink, kind of mauve.
Thank you for being here.
Thanks, Cashmere.
I'm sitting here waving. Like Fuzz can see me.
Okay. This is
that
beautiful.
Is gorgeous.
What a great night.
It is gorgeous. Okay. And it is also signed. It's hand painted and signed.
That's fine.
Right there.
Oh my.
Yes.
I almost fell off my chair.
Yeah.
Sorry. There you go.
See, they were waiting for Randy to fall off her chair, and it wasn't Randy that was going to do it after all.
No, nope, my bottom's too wide. I don't tip off the chair easily.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is signed.
And just $15 for black glass. It's ebony.
That is incredible.
It is very, very
Uni
pretty.
would be drooling if she was here.
Who would?
Uni.
Magic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is so tempting.
I know.
And
it is.
Rita's a smart woman.
Now, the one I had before was depression glass. It was etched, and I set upon setting down the pot, I put ribbon around it and set it down in there. Okay.
Even if you got it just a list, you know you could double or triple it.
There's this little mark right there. This is in the manufacturing. They missed the glaze right there. It's not chipped or anything. They just literally didn't glaze it right there.
Well, it looks like Rita's the only one showing interest. I don't know why we don't count her down.
Thank you, Rita. Absolutely. Count it down. Thank you, Rita. Very much. Okay. I'll show you my watering can next.
Sold, Rita.
Thank you. Okay. This is a watering can to water your plants or whatever needs watered. All right. It's beautiful, and it is also Limoges.
Oh.
This is Limoges. Look at the hand. I forgot again. This is going to start at 15 again, please.
Another good price.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
This is so pretty. And the tiny hint of the green around it is absolutely gorgeous. There's the top. The roses are in here too. And it's stuffed. That's always just paper. But look at the handle.
See, this is the kind of thing. I have one area that I have my plants. And I have something of this nature. That's what has the water in it. It's always sitting there. I water the plants and then go refill it. So it becomes part of the display of the plants.
Now,
that would be very pretty.
If you were having a fancy tea party and had a beautiful Limoges teapot, you could put lemonade in that for,
or flowers as a vase.
Oh yeah, that too.
Ooh, peonies poking out of that. Oh my.
There you go. It is not marked on the bottom, but it does have the felt that somebody put on there so it doesn't scratch. And this one is also, there's your artist. There's your painter. Right there, it's signed as something.
Oh, that is so tempting.
M-I-S, no, wait, M-I-E-S-N-E-R is
Meisner?
the last name.
M-I-E-S-N-E-R is Meisner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And there you go.
That is so pretty.
And if it stays here much longer, it's going in my hatch. I love this.
Oh, I don't blame you.
Okay. The camera does not do it justice. It's hard to see the green. Okay. But the roses and the violets are so pretty. And the roses are a much darker pink than what's showing. And don't forget, you already have your felt on it. Okay. I'm going to put my paper back. In 10 minutes, I'll totally forget.
Huh?
And there you go.
So pretty.
There's no chips, no cracks. It's actually almost perfect. Okay. And we can pass on this one. If you change your mind, let me know. And then, okay, I have some hazel atlas. I have a cobalt sugar and creamer. The modern tone is the name of the pattern. There's your bottom. No chips, no cracks. And to tell real cobalt, it starts out dark and gets lighter as it goes up. That's the true cobalt.
And your starter price?
I'm sorry, 15. I thought I said it. Oops. Okay, these are going to be 10 for all 3 pieces.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said 15.
No, 10. That's okay.
3 pieces. Is something of a lid?
Is there a lid?
No, it is an open sugar. It's not supposed to have a lid.
Then
Here's
what's the
your
third
creamer.
piece?
Huh?
You said 3 pieces.
Yep. And this little shaker is your powdered sugar shaker or cinnamon. And it's in the same pattern. So all 3 pieces match. And this was made 1937 to 1942.
So it's like a muffinier.
Yeah.
Would have powdered sugar. It's called a muffinier. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know that.
Yeah. Or if it's a shaker, a bigger size shaker for something other than sugar or pepper, it's a muffinier.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Why they call it a muffinier, I don't know.
It's really nice, these handles. Your thumb fits right there.
And $10 for those 3 pieces. That's great.
That's
Yes.
they are hazel atlas. And they're all 3 pieces. Okay. The pattern is modern tone.
Dang it, Annie.
Yeah, there goes Randy. I had a feeling Randy's in at 10. If anybody else would like to be in, we need to see 11 or higher. And we can do dollar increments here. We don't mind.
See how dark it is, and then it gets lighter as it goes up.
Oh, yeah, as a hat pin holder, that would look great.
Oh, yeah, y'all got to think outside of the box, because I'll show you why. This piece is also signed, but look what somebody did with it.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? And they put the hat pins in it. I'll show you that later, but when somebody said hat pins, I remembered it was up there.
Okay. I don't see anybody else in, so I'm going to go ahead and count it down to Randy.
Oh, thank you.
Going twice. Oh, she saved me too.
She saved you?
Yeah.
Oh, you may throw me out of here yet.
Either that or change it to
good. Trying to be good. Sold to Randy.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay, now it's Randy's turn, right?
Now it's my turn. That's okay.
Wait, I got one more to go. That was a lot. I have one more to go.
Really?
Right?
Oh, you did 3.
I did the black glass, that set.
The black glass, the pitcher, and the blue set. That's 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right. You're right. I'm need to go to sleep or something. I don't know.
Well, you just got off of an auction, you know.
Yeah, you haven't been busy all day or anything.
Oh. Okie doke. So, who likes amethyst?
Oh, shut up. I like amethyst, but I can't really wear jewelry, so.
How come? What if there's no metal?
I don't wear it. I just don't.
What I have is a 32-inch endless amethyst rope.
Oh, so pretty.
I did not make it. And it's different shades. Isn't that gorgeous? They're beautifully little rounded chips. Really good color, quality amethyst. And you know what I forgot to do? Well, I probably did it on my little note card that's in the baggie. We'll have to see how many carats we've got here. So I have to curl it up in a little pile so it fits. Oh my, hold on. 550 carats.
Oh, wow.
Because it's strung on monofilament.
Have a good night, Rita. Thank you for
coming,
stopping
Rita.
by.
Because it's either knit or crocheted. I don't know how they do it. It's on monofilament, so the monofilament is not giving. And it's strong. You can loop it 2 times. I had it on my neck piece. Isn't that just luscious? Luscious, luscious. Beautiful, beautiful amethyst. So if you love amethyst, but you're allergic to metals, there you go.
It's pretty.
It's easily a 1/2 inch wide. Nice substantial piece.
I'm going to unpin this. I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Let's see why he was yelling.
No problem. No interest in it. That's okay. It'll be back in the recap. Now we've got something fun. I'm still thinking of stuff you can wear at the holidays now. This is a pin. This is a big pin. 2.5 by 2.5. And yes, those are beautiful purple. Now they're a magenta purple. You can see the reflection. There's coming off with more blue, but see that magenta in the middle? They're magenta. And then the side stones are an AB finish with a bluey pink. You can see it on the big ones. This is a big pin. Gold tone. There's no name on it. Don't know who in the world made it. You could easily put a converter on that pin back and make it into a pendant if you wished. But it's gorgeous. On a jacket, up on a and a purse and a scarf. It's just very, very big. The camera is not doing it justice. It just blinds you with the glitter. I'm trying to get it. All those AB stones and that luscious raspberry amethyst color. But if there's no interest in it, that's fine. And then my last item is a new brand. So I knew it's gold tone. I knew that there was a brand in it. I couldn't see it. So I'm sitting here waiting. It's got a magnetic opener. And I'm sitting here waiting. And I said, oh, I'll just look one more time. So I got my lip thing and I got it at just the right angle. And I said, oh, I think I see CABOT. So thank you, Bonnie. So then I went online. Oh my gosh, you should look up this jewelry. Cabot, C-A-B-O-T. Look it up.
That's a nice piece.
And I can tell you that if nobody snaps it up, this thing's being listed for double what it's being offered. It's a really, I love the texture. I love texture in jewelry. Now, it measures 6.5, but you can see I like a 7. It fits me beautifully with a little bit to spare. You could probably go up to a 7.5. I would say comfortably. It's a hinged bangle. It's got the magnetic opening. It's vintage. It's kind of hollowed inside, but isn't that neat? And then it's got it's got gold tone, but the inside is like a oxidized, and all these little nubs are rounded off. It's kind of like a friendly hedgehog. I love this bangle. I mean, I knew it was neat when I got my hands on it, and believe it or not, I got it in a jewelry bag.
Wow.
You know, a jewelry lot. So it doesn't look like we have any interest, as it might stay with me or I might list it. And that's my tweet.
Okay. Just checking to see if anybody else made any comments.
Not since the butterfly.
No, I mean on my last last show. Sorry. Okay, everybody. So I was just checking to see if anybody had made any other comments on videos from the last show. So far, because I was going to have the little drawing. So far, what I saw was the people that commented were Randy, George, and Maria. So I'm putting them in here.
You shamed me. I made a comment.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, let's see who won for last week. Or not last week. Nope. Look, you won, Randy.
Yay.
Okay, so Randy's going to get $2 off anything that she orders. And I have an invoice that I have to do for her, so it'll probably go on that one.
You do?
You bought a Mikasa thing?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I love the elephants.
Oh, good.
Got them. They're beautiful.
Okay, I'm going to write your name on here. There we go. Okay, now for, well, something a little different that I found. And it's number 10. And it was sitting up on the shelf at Goodwill in the back, and there was a basket in front of it. And I kind of glanced it out the side of my eye. It's a Lucky Cat.
Oh!
I did put the star price on here. Let me fix that. Delete that comment. Let me try and fix it. And then stick it back up there. It's going to be a start of $30. And I was surprised how much these go for. But it's more than that. Believe me.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. There we go. So if you can see, it's still got the lid all strapped down. And it's Lucky Cat thing on it. And it's a cookie jar. And he's even got a little piece of cardboard in here. And they didn't chip him at the Goodwill. So it has a sticker on the bottom.
And they didn't put the price tag over the label.
They did. I saved as much as I could.
Oh.
What they do. Yeah, they do. Those things. It's 9 inches tall. But I just thought he was so cute. I couldn't resist getting him. And solds on these things are even high. but he's a lucky kitty cat.
We got one of those gold ones that the arm moves and it waves.
Oh yeah, those are neat.
We had it up where but it's supposed to be someplace where it waves at your front door to beckon money to come in. I guess I ought to get the hubby to put the battery back in and get that thing waving at the door.
Well, this one's waving at you, but you know, you can put cookies in the air or, you know, other
fortune
things.
Cookies.
Yeah, if you like fortune cookies. Yeah. He's cute. You want to think about it. He's here. Okay. And next, I'm going to have a little choice.
Oh, kitty treats. That's a cute idea.
Oh, yeah. Kitty treats would be good. My husband was yelling at the dogs. I guess they were trying to walk where he was trying to walk, and yeah, it didn't work. So that's what I had to go check on. Number 11 is the choice of snow babies, and they're $10 each. I have one that's in the box and one that is not in the box. So I'm going to show you. This is the one that's not in the box. He's gathering stars. Little wings in the back. I love that these have the blue eyes. The little blue eyes are so pretty. And this is a starter choice at $10, and it does have the Department 56 underneath it. And he's the first choice. I've been keeping him all in big bubble wrap. And the second choice, this is the box. It does have the box, and then it has the styrofoam that goes in and has a little booklet. Is this one with the penguin. He's putting a star on the tree. The penguin's looking on. There's little wings back there. And it's called You Better Watch Out.
Upside down.
Oh, yep, it is, huh? Even though I looked at it to try and see that. I failed. There you go. You better watch out. This is from the Friendship Club, 1997 Friendship Club. I loved it with a little penguin. I thought that was so cute. Yeah, very sweet. And the other one is called Winter Tales. There's another one. So this one is called Winter Tales. There's another one. So they see another star they're picking up. So it would be a choice of either one at $10. Really cute. And they're a bisque type porcelain. Okay. Let's see, anybody in for those? Need to find that snow baby collector, I guess. Okay, these are going to start at $45 for the 3. And there is some paint loss on these, but these go high. They are Di Carlini Italian mercury glass ornaments. Number 12. And each one has different little paint loss. This is what the first one looks like. And this one is just like a little bit on the nose, I think might have been black maybe on the nose. But it could have been just mirrored. I don't know. But just saying. But it's perfectly round, so I don't know. But the other two definitely have paint loss. Here's the second one.
Those are big.
Yes. They're
so
5.5 inches long. But you can see on the front and on the side here where he has some paint loss. These are mercury glass.
See, all the ones we had were German.
And no, these are Italian. And then here's the third one. And you get all three for $45. And I'm seeing them starting for one at $25 or more.
Yeah, because these are vintage.
Yeah, the soles on these are like that, even with a little bit of paint damage. And that's where his paint damage is right here. He's got lots of paint there and a little bit on the back. So, but his face is really pretty good.
My mother had a set of mercury glass birds on clips that had little fibers coming out their tails. I
had some of those at one time.
They didn't fare well over the years, but we still stuck them on the tree.
So you would get all three of them. It's a start of $45 for all three.
Now, those are the kind of ornaments that you hang on last and you put them at the very top of the tree. Very securely hooked.
Okay. And that was my third item.
All righty. Back to Jane.
I'll give Jane just a minute. There she is. Okay.
What I have in this same modern tone pattern, I have Hazel Atlas, little dinner plates, not dinner plates, like salad plates.
Oh, or dessert.
Yeah, dessert plates. These match the set Randy got. Okay, there are 6 of them. They are not chipped or cracked. Hazel Atlas gave Depression Glass the run for their money.
And the price on these?
These are going to start at 18. I am sorry, I forgot that part.
It's okay. It's what we're here for. We'll remind you.
Okay. These are 18, and there are 6 of them. These would make a really nice little gift, too. I'll get
Mike.
these.
Hi, Mike.
Mike! Hey, you! How are you? Mike's the sweetest person in the world, one of them. Okay? So these are 18. You get 6 of them. They are in modern tone Hazel Atlas. And they need washed. And I'll wash them up. Okay? So while we're doing blue, cobalt, I want to show you these. Okay, these are 4. There's 4 of them. And they are going to be $18. And that's my paper in there. There you go. These are made in France. They are marked France. And I don't know what the other word of the name of the town is.
Does it say Arkarock?
Let me see.
Probably Arcaroc from France. AROCO-ROC. Something like that. Arcaroc.
I'll take your word for it.
That's a lot of times what those are.
Okay. These are nice little bowls. Nice little ice cream bowls, cereal bowls.
Hey, Mike.
There are 4.
And how much?
18.
Okay. Oh, there she's got it. I missed the price. She didn't. But they're bowels.
It says.
Oh my, Randy.
There's a letter and then there's an L. COLOC.
You sure that's not an R?
Nope. I ain't sure.
An L? Because, yeah.
I wish you could see it.
Oh, you were using a French accent to say bowls.
Bowels.
And it came out bowels. Okay.
Whoops.
Bowels.
Bowels.
See how it's dark down here and then it lightens up as it goes up?
Yeah.
And there's the last one. There are 4.
Realize.
No chips, no cracks. I did have stemware to match them, and I sold the stemware. Okay? They are gorgeous. I love this blue.
Has Tooch seen those?
He was saying it wise.
I'm surprised he didn't snap them up.
I put the word in the chat.
What's that?
I put the word in the chat.
Oh, thank you.
So you know how it's spelled.
Okay, so they are number 20. There you go. That's my paper. And they are French.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is so nice, too.
And for my third, this is Jeanette glass, and it's an ice bucket. This is going to be $12 start. Okay? It's Wedgwood Japan style. So make sure it's hand washed. The samurai. I got 3 samurai swords laying over there. You see the lion? There's
fun.
the lion.
Well, it'd make a heck of a margarita glass.
Wouldn't it? And your samurai on his horse.
Or a frozen daiquiri. Ooh.
And there's that one. Okay, goes all the way around. The only issue with this piece is it's used. Okay, it's old. And some of the gold has worn from the top. I'll get it all cleaned up. But I think this is gorgeous. This come from 1960s. And just make sure you hand wash it. Gently. It's a nice heavy piece. Sturdy piece. It's just that it's cold painted. And when it's cold painted, you don't ever want to put it in the dishwasher. There's even a castle or whatever that might be.
Oh, like a Taj Mahal palace thing.
Yeah. He's so pretty.
Wait, you sure it's not Russian?
This is Jeanette glass.
No, but I mean show the picture again. Show the picture again. Just because they have that sword, those are not Japanese. Those are Russian.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with it. I like the bird. He's neat. Reminds me of a pterodactyl.
Yeah, medieval day. You know, that's medieval Russia.
It's
Yeah, and when I looked it up, it said Japan. So it says Wedgwood Japan style. So excuse me.
Got the lions.
Yeah, it's got the lions, and I think you're right. I think it is Russian.
Well, I mean, the design is.
It reminds me of Genghis Khan.
Exactly right.
But it's definitely Russian. The way well, look at the leggings. Japanese didn't have men in tights.
And the hats look more like
are not correct, and that is clearly a Russian building.
Yeah, could be Russian, India. Maybe they took pieces from different.
But see, here's the thing. Somebody could make a mistake, and they put information. You trust the information they put, and it keeps getting perpetuated.
Oh, yeah.
And there you go.
Definitely cool looking anyway, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful ice bucket.
Yeah. Says Arabian Nights online.
Yeah, well, cool. Not that either.
Don't ever believe Worth Point.
See, it kind of could look towards that to me, but it's subject to interpretation by
the building gives it away.
Yeah.
I didn't think there were lions in Japan, but
yeah, they had, the food dogs are a lion, but guess what? So did Russia. Russia did that too.
Right.
So did maybe. I didn't realize the Picasso cat was on her creative channel. So
that does look like a bonsai.
I went ahead and made her blue.
Arabian Nights. And there you go.
And if you're blue, you should be able to click on the little circle by the people's name, and you could subscribe to their channels too. Anybody that's blue there. Okay.
Alrighty. That's my 3.
Okay. Oh, yeah. If it's online, it's true. Okay.
Oh, yeah, right.
Let me post online that everybody should send me $100.
Yeah. There we go. Make sure your little live button has a little red circle by it and that you're up with us. So you can make sure you're catching everything Randy says. That way you know for sure you need to send her $100.
In American money, not pesos, not rubles.
Darn.
No yen.
I have 100 of something somewhere. I'm
yeah,
sure.
Yeah. Okay. Now we're back to, jewelry for the holidays. I have a set. This is a gorgeous set. Oh, look. This is the necklace. It's shaped like an omega. And the necklace is 15 inches. It is a collar. So it's going to fit right up there.
I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
Okay. I got 3 doggies that need to go out.
It's got the fold-over clasp.
Right.
And, of course, it has the matching bracelet.
Oh, my goodness, Pat Rose.
The bracelet is 7 1/4. I like a 7. It fits just fine, easy to get on and off. But this is really nice. So it's got like a little dot edges on the side and then 3 rows of rhinestones. This is a little bit more modern Yeah, Patty Rose. Yeah, I wonder how many little kids did that. Luckily, not me. I was of a smarter age group when Soupy Sales was on.
Yeah. I didn't really care for Soupy Sales.
No, I didn't like slapstick. I've never liked slapstick. I mean, I like humor, but not Soupy Sales type of humor.
I like laughing,
pies and laughing was funny, but pies and faces and the practical joke kind of humor, I cannot stand. So, little more modern, silver tone, very nice. Tasteful bling.
So, Patty, did you send them money from your dad's wallet?
And see, the only way you can get hold of Daddy's wallet is by sneaking into the bedroom when they're asleep.
Yeah, and you didn't dare do that either.
Mm-mm.
My dad.
No, I didn't even think to look in my dad's wallet.
Oh,
I
no.
sure went through Mommy's jewelry. Okay. No interest in that one. That's fine. We'll set it aside. But wait, there's more. I want to give you lots of holiday options. This one is so pretty. You know, I'm not big really on statement pieces, but this one is really nice.
Oh, your father was NYPD? Yeah.
Yeah, don't want to do that. He'd probably fingerprinted his wallet.
Yeah.
This one is going to be 16 to 20 inches. It's technically a statement necklace, but look. So you've got rhinestones, you've got blues and pinks. What looks like clear are a paler blue. So you've got a darker blue. This is a very pale blue. And the colors are not coming out as pretty as they are.
Now I see it a little better.
It looks like morganite and aquamarine. Very delicate. No brand. But you've got options with the length. Let me get it turned around the wrong way. All right. You've got good construction, good solid construction. And it's just, there you can see the color better.
Mm-hmm.
I want to try something.
The other one kind of looks green.
No, they're a pale, but see, aqua color does have a greenish tint to it.
Right.
It's looking peachy. It's not, it's kind of a sort of a peach, but it's a much deeper color than what's showing up there.
Okay.
It's not orangey. It's a peachy pink with pale blue and then the darker blue.
And
it's a lovely, delicate necklace. The longest length, Patty, it goes from an 18 to a 20. So you've got plenty of length there. And this, of course, is something you could add jump rings to. Yes, 18 to 20. So it can be, you can wear it up, you know, up higher, or it can be a lower neckline. Just lovely.
Mm-hmm.
And then the, it's, gosh, did I write down? It is gold tone. Ah, Patty Rose likes it.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I am really gotten to be a fan of these necklaces that have the pale pink and the pale blue. they're such gorgeous, delicate colors. Well, let's go ahead and count it down to Patty Rose.
Patty Rose is in at 12. If anybody else would like to be in, I'd need to see 13 or higher. But I will go ahead and count it down to Patty Rose. We're going once.
It is a beautiful little necklace.
Going twice. Last call. Oops. Sold to Patty Rose.
All right. Good choice, Patty. Sometimes the understated bling is and this is in spring on white. Ooh.
I used to have something similar.
It'd be so pretty on white or off-white. Just gorgeous. Okay. And then my last piece. I'm still got the bling. I tell you what, J. Crew amazes me all the time. So this necklace is 32 inches. Your little crew, internet, don't you dare do it to me.
I saw that.
No, I'm trying to turn it. I'm going to be switching this sucker, let me tell you. J. Crew. So, and what it is this beautiful chain. And then you've got these little stations, these little circles with rhinestones. And it's got rhinestones front to back. Then these little faux pearls. More rhinestones. More faux pearls. More rhinestones. It's just a lovely, delicate piece. Adds bling and pretty. Understated. And of course, the rhinestones are front to back, both sides. So it doesn't matter what side is showing. You know, some pieces only have the rhinestones on one side. And this one has it on both. And it is gold tone as well.
Nice.
Very nice piece for holiday. But I'll go ahead and set it aside, and that is my third.
Okay.
Feels good, too. Ooh. I love to play with jewelry.
Oh, we'll just leave her up there playing with jewelry. Well, here I come. Ready or not, here I am. I know. All right. I have some black glass too. Number 13 is going to start at $20. This is a black or ebony.
Ooh, ruffles.
Ruffled, crimped compote. It is not marked, but I suspect Fenton. It's not marked, and I haven't looked it up in my book yet because I was grabbing things today to put in here. But I have it. $20 start. It is 7.5 inches tall. This would look gorgeous with some pearls coming out of it. Some other jewelry maybe inside.
And you could put that out at Halloween too.
Yes. I'm going to start bringing some of my Halloween stuff. That would be great to put little assemblages in. You could put, you know, like kitty cats popping out of here, or one of those great cards that Picasso Cat Kathy makes coming out of here.
Hey, Victor.
Nice to see you.
Did you say John?
No.
No, you said hi. What was the name?
Ellen.
Oh, Ellen.
Helen.
Ellen. Okay.
Helen with an H. Helen.
I've seen the name, but I didn't know who went with it.
Yeah. She's kind of been away for a little bit, and we've been seeing her come back, so that's good.
Well, wonderful.
Hi, Helen.
The more the merrier.
Yeah. Anyway,
Helen's an awesome lady.
Yeah, she is. Number 13, and it's $20 start. And it is an ebony black glass.
That's beautiful.
That is just luscious.
Yeah. Gorgeous piece. Okay. Give some people.
Ooh.
Oh, Jameen is in.
She was hiding. Jameen was hiding.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful piece.
Okay. Got Jameen in at 20.
Well, we're not going to dilly-dally.
Yeah. See anybody else in for 21 or higher? But we're counting it down to Jameen.
Well, people had time to jump in.
They did. Thank you, Jameen. The Lurker Lounge.
All sold.
Oh, the Lurker Lounge is sometimes a place I'm at, especially lately.
Yeah.
See, what was my last thing? And sold to Jameen. Yay.
Well, sometimes I think people intentionally, and I do it too, wait until you know they're about to set it aside, and then you throw your bid out because you figured if somebody else was going to jump on it, they would have done it by then.
Well, we will be doing a recap, and then you'll see Jane's piece. So, yeah, it was nice too.
Jane has a gorgeous piece.
Yes, she certainly does. Oh, my mouth's here. Jane had a lot of nice pieces, actually.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Number 14 is $8, and it does have its little box with it as Hallmark. It was originally $14.95. I've had this piece for a bit too. It's called Fashion Afoot, and it has it's a little trinket box.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you'd put in there, but it's a little trinket box.
A very little trinket.
Yeah, and it's $8 start, and it's new in the box.
Well, you could put a little necklace in there for somebody and hang it on the tree.
Yeah, our little bracelet. An ankle bracelet. There you go. It's very little. It's like 3 inches tall. It came from 2001.
As a teenager, I would have loved getting something like that because I love that kind of little thing. That reminds me, I've got a rhinestone ankle bracelet I need to repair.
Oh. I like the decorations because the flowers are purple on this shoe. So if you have somebody that likes shoes, or if you have somebody that likes trinket boxes, it could serve a lot of purposes there. Lots of different choices for people. That was number 14 for $8. I think I pinned it and just unpinned it, but that's okay. And then let's see, number 15. I have a pretty piece of glass here. And it has a label on it. Oops, I got a space in there. Okay, there we go. And it is a piece of Jamestown. It's supposed to be VA, Virginia. Glass, not VS. but it's Jamestown, Virginia glass, and it's a green pitcher. It's 4 1/4 inches tall.
That's perfect for like vinegar, for vinaigrette, for, you know, like for salad dressing.
Yeah. No, an old lady who lives in a shoe. She might like the mouse too. But it does have the hand blown at Jamestown, VA. And it doesn't have indication that it would have had a stopper because it's not ground inside. So yeah, you could use it for chocolate syrup. You could use it for regular syrup. You could use it for cream. You could use it for lots of things.
Thank you, Nancy.
Thank you. Welcome in. And it's almost like almost a square shape.
Rounded square.
Yeah.
In jewelry, that would be a cushion cut.
Yeah, and I haven't really rinsed it out inside. Something I just got, so.
Ooh, I was just thinking, if you put a little maple in the chocolate syrup, that would be nummy.
Yeah, or a little caramel in the chocolate syrup.
Or a little maple in the caramel.
Depending on what you like. Yeah, they have, at the candy shop, they have maple in their caramels in some of them. Okay, and that's number 15. It's a start of $12. Sorry, I didn't pin it.
Who else made candy when the first snow fell? So when the first deep snow would go, you'd run out in the backyard and find the clean snow. You'd get like a big pan of your mother's and put the snow in it, and you'd come in and you would take the maple syrup and you would put it in a pan on the stove and cook it down to get it real thick, and then you would drizzle it onto the cold snow and it would harden and you'd make candy.
I never did that.
Hardtack. That's what we called hardtack.
Oh, if you have snow, that's the most fun doing that.
Yep, you're right. Okay. Yeah. What I have for you is a lot. And the lot is going to start at 15. Okay? And I'll show you. There are photographs and old photographs and postcards and greeting cards. I don't know anything about this, but look at the little girl with her daddy. Isn't that sweet? Okay, this is torn off as something, but it's marked on the back. And I tried to look that up, but I couldn't find it. It's the studio that took this picture. Okay? And I'll briefly go through these. This is a postcard.
Well, that's got to be in the 1800s or turn of the century.
Oh, yeah. Here is a Christmas postcard. It is wrote on Sarah Jean Kennedy, Chicago, Illinois. Here's this one. Aren't they sweet?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Some of this stuff is to my dear girl who's been great. Oh, boy. Something mate, and I can't read it. To me for the last 35 years. That goes in there.
Oh, a helpmate.
What is it?
Put it back up again.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. To my girl who has been a great helpmate and companion to me for the last 35 years.
Yes. Very good. Okay, it is dated July 8th, 1940. And it's even wrote on the back.
And that's why children should be taught cursive in school.
This is, I don't know what this is. Antique auction. But it was typed with a typewriter, but it does have a zip code.
Oh, neat. Wool cut.
Okay. There's that one. Here's this one.
Ooh.
Here's this one.
Houston.
Here's this beautiful little lady. And check that haircut out.
Oh, boy.
20s, would you say?
20s, 30s. Yeah, 20s looks like.
Yeah.
Here's this little card. Look at that hat. It's so cool. And it just keeps going. There's that. Here's this picture. Look at her dress. I love her dress. These are so much fun to go through. Here's another postcard. Something courtyard. Sphinx courtyard. And then there is all of this. Oh, hold on. I dropped it. 1889 genuine sour mash. It's just a label. There's another label.
Oh, some
Wine and
liquor bottle labels.
well.
This is a new arrival. It is a card. It's printed on the inside. This is a note to somebody. This one too. It's wrote on both sides. This one is dated December 31st, 1919. Here is another letter. I'll let you go through it if you like. I'm going to go 30s for this picture. It's very similar to the little picture I have of my dad. My dad.
Oh, Napoli. That's in Italy.
My dad was born in 32, so we'll go with the 30s on that one. Here's this one. Bunch of little kids. Awesome. And Bill is the one sitting out front. Whoever Bill is. This is to Thelma. I had an Aunt Thelma.
Any interest in this beautiful lot?
Check this out. This is a book. These are just really cool. And there's a whole pile more. Here, we got to do Christmas. It's July. It's a little Christmas ornament you hang on your tree. Made of cardboard.
Okay, give you time.
Oh, I was.
What's that?
Never mind. Go ahead.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
No, Becky and I were thinking along the same line, and she'd be nice to me.
Aw.
We're already getting a box, so it would make more sense.
This is greetings for Christmas and my best wishes for your happiness in the new year. Okay, so there's all this much more if I don't drop it. This one's one of my favorites. Look how pretty. And the waist. They're little teeny tiny waists. Jeez.
Now we have Randy in at 15.
They were still wearing corsets back then, too.
If anybody else would like to be in, I need to see 16 or higher.
This one's dated October 14th, 1951.
I was going to say it looks like the early 50s.
Or I can count it down to Randy.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yes, you could. That's just perfectly fine. Randy, there's a whole lot more in here. Like, quite a bit more. Lots more. Look at this one. This one's cool. This one's 1936.
Aw.
Isn't that sweet?
Oh, look at that car.
I know. Isn't it cool?
Sold to Randy.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you so much. Get them all down here on my lap. Okay. And now I hope.
Did you mute yourself? Yeah, you did.
My laptop does it all by itself.
Oh.
It's haunted. Okay, this is going to be $8 for this kitty. This
Starting bid or buy it now?
Buy it now.
Jane.
Yes, ma'am.
Your hair looks fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
Fabulously beautiful. There we go.
Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Usually I got to pull back. It gets so... And I've been letting it grow. I always wanted long hair, so now I've been letting it grow to see what happens. Okay, this is my kitty.
Oh, with the fish in his tummy.
And he's got a goldfish in his belly. Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
I don't know that he's Murano. The quality's there. Okay, and the polished poncho. It's very polished, very nice. This little guy just was stored and he needs, wiped up, and I'll wipe him up for you.
Do you have a white piece of paper you can put behind him?
How about gray?
Maybe.
Solid paper.
Solid. Might work. There you go. Then they can see the...
I got to get my fingers out of there.
I have that problem
too.
Let's
try this.
Okay, there you go.
This is fishy.
The $8 kitty with the fish.
Sweet.
With a bonus fish.
Yeah.
He got hungry. He got into the fish aquarium. There. Now we sort of got it.
Or he is the fish aquarium.
Yeah. It was a fish aquarium.
He's trying to convince them.
See, it is not marked. It could be Murano. It could not be. I don't know. But I think he's adorable. And if y'all know me, I love any kind of animal there is.
I like most animals except possums. I can't stand possums.
Oh, I like possums. I don't like snakes.
Have they ever invaded your house?
No.
Well, if they invaded your house, trust me, you would not like them.
You're right. I wouldn't. And it's funny how they roll over and play dead.
The heck they do. They come in and they eat your cookies and stink the place up.
They hiss at you.
That's why I have 3 dogs.
Well, at least
the only thing I worry about is the bears.
They're good for eating ticks.
Yeah, they're awesome. And here, there's a lot of deer. So we got a lot of deer ticks. Deer ticks lead to Lyme's disease.
Right.
Okay. And this one is going to be a buy it now. Let's do it for $10. It's a little plastic jewelry box. It's clear plastic. Okay, and your trays slide out. There's one. There's two. And there's three. This is going to, yeah, I already said it. Okay. And then they just slide right back in. These are good for crafting. You don't have to use these for jewelry. These are good for crafting. Anything you want to do with them. Put it up for Christmas. I like the handles. They're acrylic. They're not glass. And they're pop riveted in, so they're not going to pull out the handles.
That's a good one for a young girl.
Or for somebody that sells jewelry to put stuff in, too.
Display, yeah.
Yeah. So then all you have to do is pull out where the rings are, and you got them right there.
Exactly. It's a nice little box.
But yeah,
but it is plastic. It's not wood.
No, and a young girl, they could paint on the outside of the plastic, too. Make it their own.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Stickers. Yeah.
Ling it up.
Stickers and permanent markers and
it has 4 feet.
What to do?
Has 4 little feet on the bottom, so it sets down real nice. Okay. And we can pass on that. That's my 3, and I thank you.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to go to Randy. And this is our last round. And then
this is our last round, and then we do the recap, which is kind of like a speed round. It's only buy it now. And sometimes prices get reduced a teeny bit. Okay. So we're still in the jewelry category. We're still in Tasteful Sparkle. This is a small one, but you could add jump rings. 14.5 inches, silver tone. Look at these gorgeous little rhinestone balls on this delicate chain with a Y. So it would fit up here and dangle in down your throat, but you could add jump rings or an extender. Not an issue at all. It's got, look at the chain. The chain is these cute little links. And then you've got little bitty rhinestone balls, bigger rhinestone balls, little bitty, down to the drop, which is a big one, a little one, and a big one. Oh, hi, Craig. You schnoozing in the room. Very delicate, very tasteful. You know, this is a nice necklace for a young girl for a dance, a prom or something. Gives her a little bling, but it's not too, there's really, let's face it, some jewelry is just too adult for a young girl. And this would not be.
Yeah, it reminds you of the little balls they put on the ceiling. Disco balls.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. Very, it's a very pretty, delicate little touch of bling. Okay. And then I'm going to finish off with 2 pins. Now this one is really neat. And I don't even know what to call it, okay? Have you ever seen medals? They've got something and there's something dangling. And this is a vintage pin. And the top part is this navy and gold. But then it's got this Maltese cross kind of thing. And then there's actually little symbols on it. I can't tell. I don't know if you can see them. I'm getting it there. They're very faint. They don't stand out. But that's a Maltese cross kind of thing. No mark. Very simple. But
That'd be good for somebody that likes steampunk too.
Yeah, it is a neat pin. Now, at first I thought that there might have been something glued in the middle, but I don't believe so. But you could always put a flat back something in, but it's very faint. I don't know if you can see. Let's see if I can see what they are. They're just very faint. It's just like shapes. One looks like there's a circle, there's a cross, there's a trefoil, a spade. They're just little shapes. Really neat pin. I love the top part. I love that kind of funny triangle. And I think it would be great to put on a ribbon and wear it as a pendant. It would be a really neat pendant. Or a converter and put it on. That would be really, really neat. So there's that. And then my last one is cute. It's a little gold tone with rhinestone flower pin. Look at them.
Those are cute.
Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, and oh, they sparkle. No brand. He's a little guy.
With that necklace you sold too.
There's blue and pink and paler blue and AB. Just there's pink, blue, lighter blue. Oh, that one's green. See down the bottom? That's green.
I was going to say that other one looks green.
Yeah, down to the bottom, that's a green one. It's a pink up there, big blue one, and then these other two are pale. And then they have different colored centers. It's just an adorable little umbrella. And you could put a chain on it. I love it when the pin back is like that. Because when it's like that, you could put it on a chain and you could wear it as a pendant. And then I'll set it aside for when we do our recap. That's my 3.
Okie dokie. Everybody, make sure that your live has the little red dot by it because we're going to be doing the recap soon. And here I am. Okay, I've got cigar box. And this is a white one, and it's a start of $10. And I thought it was really nice.
That's a big one.
Yeah, and it says Les Bijoux, and that means the jewel. In 1922, so Les Bijoux is what he called his father, and the date of birth of his father was 1922. So he made these cigars in honor of his father. And I like the little front because it's more like a snap kind of thing. It unsnaps. See how it has a little point there? And here's the inside. In really nice shape. And I like that these like snap closed because they're more secure. But it's an 11 by 7 by 2 inch. So it's 11 inches by 7 inches. by 2 inches. And these were made in Nicaragua. It says Garcia and Garcia, my father cigars, and handmade, of course, but that was the cigars, so, you know. But I just thought it was really nice. And white one that stands out has all its labeling. And that's number 16. That's a $10 start. Okay. Where am I setting this? Okay, right there for right now. Okay. Number 17. Well, I'm not setting it there. I'm setting it here. Okay. Number 17. Get my numbers straight. Number 17 is going to be a choice at $8. And they're going to be a choice of snow babies again. These are some different ones. And of course, they're Department 56. And I have a choice of 4 different ones. 17. Okay, you have, let's see here. Great. It's trying to disappear me on everything. This one is called 1-2 High Button Shoe. These are booty babies. So these have their box. They have a cover that goes over them. And they have like the little booklet inside. They hang on this. Okay, we're going to pass on that one. Basically, the metal top just came off. Basically, this one's going to be a sitting one. Yeah, it just sits. We're still going to do it at 8. But the part that you would hang it from was up here. And I was going to say even before that, I wouldn't hang it. Because I wouldn't hang these because they, you know, I'd be afraid they'd break. But it sits just fine on the little shoe like this. On a little shelf. So that's what the 1-2 high button shoe. And then we have this one. From 2001. It's a scooter baby. And this is what it looks like. And any of these that would have anything to hang them by, I sure wouldn't. It was from 2001, and this is numbered. This one has a little star hanging around its neck. And the front says SB02, so that's Snow Babies 02. Called Scooter Baby, and it's Starlight Games Collection. What this is. So these are cute if you have, you know, some younger kids too. You like to buy things for, and they do sit on the ground. That's what they're made for. And then I have one that is a batter up, is what it's called. Got a little bat. This might be sweet to give to a new mom too. You know, they had a little boy called batter up. And, you know, the little star is down here. It does have a ribbon here, but it's obviously attached down here. So, you know, they have the little star theme on some of these. And it is numbered as well. And this one says $19.99. And it does come in its box. And then the last choice, he does not have a box, but he's still really cute. He has snowshoes on. And he has a little backpack that he's got full of the little stars. It looks like he's going around picking up stars. And let me see if I had what his name is. Let's see. This one. No. The city's bisque, and he's holding a star. So I think he's just like a snowshoe baby. Okay, so number 17, you can get any one of those choice for $8. And then the last item that I have to show, and then Jane can do her recap. Number 18. And pull this one up. And it's going to be another cigar box. Surprise, surprise. I found a couple while I was out thrifting, and I did a little bit of a video on it. I don't know if anybody saw it. 18. And I don't know what kind of videos you guys would like to see. I'm thinking about doing some on what hasn't sold instead of what sold. I'm doing some little shorts or something. This is a Oliva. It's a wooden cigar box. It's a little smaller than the other one. It's 8.5 inches long by 5 3/4 inches. And it is 2 1/8 inches deep. This one also has the snap close things. So they're a little more secure. And, you know, it'd be great for a family, or if you wanted to make these into purses, I think they would be great because of the snaps that they have on them. That's the inside. It's nice wood. They snap close. I like the dovetailing look that they have on these.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's nicely
well
made.
Constructed. Very nicely done.
Yeah. And this one, number 18, is an $8 start.
That's a good price for that size wooden box with that, well, that good of construction.
Yeah, and it's got all the labels too, even this one coming over. Still here. And that's number 18. And that was my last item and the last item of the sale. So let me bring up Jane so she can do her recap.
Yeah, so everything will be buy it now, and we don't type it in, and you just simply claim it by the amount she gives you. It doesn't hurt to put a little bit of the name of the item.
Okay. 1960, Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse. Ta-da! We're going to take these and make them $10 for the pair.
Ooh.
Okay? $10 for the pair.
$5 a piece.
Exactly. Okay? And then here's the kitty with the goldfish. He was 8. Let's make him 6.
Oh, wow.
Okay? I have the 2 root beer, whatever you want them to be. Tomato juice sounds pretty good to me. In there.
Ooh, Bloody Mary.
Oh, yeah. That sounds even better. Excuse me. They were $10 for this set. Let's make them 8. Okay. I have the bamboo wooden purse. It was $20. It stays $20. I can't go any lower on it.
Yeah, that's a good price for that.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 50-some years old, people.
I have 2 personal creamers. They were both $5 each. Let's make them $5 for both. This one has etched grapes in them. And I forgot the name of this one. It's running around here somewhere. Okay. Here's the bottoms. And you get them both for $5. Then I have the bread pans. They're a pretty green. These are oven safe and dishwasher safe. You make mini loaf pans. You can make any kind of dessert in these, even mini meatloaves. There are 3. They were 10. Let's make them 8.
Great for Christmas gifts to put little loaves of bread.
I'm claiming them.
Oh, Randy's got it.
Thank you. Okay. Then I'm going to set them down there. Here's the ice bucket. What we think come from Russia and not Japan. It was 10. Let's make him 8.
That's a good price. Heck of a martini glass, too.
Hey, let's make a daiquiri.
Drowned all your sorrows.
Okay, it will have the paper that I found with it. Let me see. The jewelry box. This was, I got it upside down. Yes, I do. There you go. This little jewelry box was 10. Let's make it 8.
Oh, dang.
Okay. Then I have.
Randy's got that one too.
You know what? Okay, I can look back. All right. Then I have the Carfay, the bee and the butterfly. It is metal. It is not plastic. It's got the pump on the top.
Great for beverages, hot or cold.
It's a carafe.
You know what? I thought it was called Carfay.
I know. It's a carafe.
Cool. Okay. It opens both top and bottom. Easy cleaning. This was 10. Let's make it 8.
Just a couple letters mixed up. That's all.
I was born mixed up.
You and me both.
All right. These are 4 like cereal bowls, ice cream bowls, whatever kind of bowls you would like them to be. They are true cobalt. All right. These were 18. Let's make them 15. They are made in France.
I think they're Akharak.
Yeah, what she said. That's
French bowls.
These are Hazel Atlas, little sandwich plates, little dessert plates.
And the bowls, the French bowls will work on the plates.
Oh, check us out. Hold on. At least nothing broke. That was great.
Woo! Woo-hoo.
There you go.
Oh, that looks wonderful.
Yeah,
how about that?
Soup and a sandwich.
The plates were 18. We'll make them 15.
Solid
There are
example.
6. They are Hazel Atlas. They are 6. There are 6 of them. They are true cobalt blue. There's the other one. It's a good thing my foot was right there. And these are called Modern Toe. Hazel Atlas. They're 15 now. Tomorrow they'll go back up.
The black piece, black glass.
The black glass. Rita bought that.
Oh,
Hold
did
on,
she?
I gotta stretch.
Oh, okay. That was sold then.
Yeah, it's sold.
Okay. I thought it had, but then I wasn't sure. Yeah, you don't have to show it. It's sold. Rita bought it.
Yep, Rita bought it, but she wanted to see the black glass. It's hand painted and signed.
And Rita snapped it up.
Yes, she did. I'm going to put it back because I don't want to drop it.
And Rita left before I...
What's that?
Rita left before I showed mine, so... Jameen was lucky.
Yeah, I'll say. The picnic basket.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's do this for 5. It's got the 2 bottles. Summer clearance.
Perfect for picnics.
It has the tray on the inside. And you can put silverware, other little bottles for condiments. There you go. We'll do this one for 5. And
Camping, picnics, just eating outside, just summer easy eating. You don't even have to put regular silverware. You could use the plasticware.
Plastic,
you know.
Or even kids playing with to have a picnic outside,
Yeah.
Use it.
Exactly. I showed you the ice bucket. I have a whole lot of bubble wrap. I think that's it, right?
I need some bubble wrap. You can sell me bubble wrap.
I got a bunch of it.
I keep bubble wrap in the car. I got a whole box full of bubble wrap in the car because when you go to the store, they don't wrap anything anymore.
Yeah, so, I know. I've got stuff in the car too.
And then you like, yay, now what am I? And you go outside with your glass in your cart and it goes dum, 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 dum.
No, some of our Goodwills don't even, you have to buy your bags.
I know better. I take my own. I always have a little teeny foldable tote that's the size of an orange in my purse, and it expands.
I forgot this. This is the little wooden trinket box.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that.
I don't remember seeing it either.
Okay. And it's $8. There you go.
Yeah, when did you show that?
Right after the kitty.
But I didn't type anything in for that.
I know, it's okay.
I blinked and I missed it, I think.
Yeah,
no, you went to see what your husband
I went to see what my husband was doing,
Yeah, but I was here and I don't remember that. But hey, that's
I think
cute.
it's very pretty.
It is.
Look how pretty that is. Okay, and it's $8. And I think I showed you everything, right?
I think so.
Jewelry box, the blue glassware.
Well, if you think of something else, I can always pop you up after Randy.
Okay.
With hers. Okay. And here's Randy with her stuff.
Okay. All right. Well, now that I've spent all my money with Jane, please, somebody quick, buy something. Okay. So what we have left. Oh, I love this. Okay. This is this gorgeous 7 to 8 inch stretch peacock glass bracelet, heavy nummy thing. And it was 8. I'll make it 7. Look at that. Oh, it's just so luscious. Luscious, luscious. Okay, that's 7. Then I had my big, long 36-inch Chico's. And Chico's has got this neat chain. It's even got that stuff on it. And this is one side of the pendant. But here's the other side.
Patty Rose in at 7.
Oh, Patty, you got it. It's yours, Patty. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yes.
I missed that. Okay, Chico's pendant. It's got this. It's long. It's got this on one side, and it's got this look of tiger eye on the other. Gold tone. Okay. Oh, and my nose is running. Dang it.
Catch it, quick.
Yes, before it gets away. Okay, then I had this adorable vintage triple strand rhinestone necklace. It's 3 strands of gorgeousness, and it's only, well, you know what? Tell you what, I was asking 12. I'll take 10. Beautiful. It's 16 to 19 inches. And you can, it's got a big long extender. Just gorgeous. Remember, these prices are only for right now. They go up. Normally, I hold items for over a week or more. I have another auction tomorrow, and some of these things are going to that auction. So if you have interest tonight, email me in the morning, or they're out of here. Somebody else is going to get them. Then I have this gorgeous 18 inches of copper butterfly with this beautiful labradorite and garnet pendant, $16. Because it's the first time I've shown it. Hammered wings. And it has a friend. Its friend is $15, 6 3/4 lab copper, big labradorite cabochon bracelet. Trying to get the light to hit it right. Okay, that's 15. Then I have my big, probably an antique. This was my grandma's. This gorgeous big Star of David, you said? Was that correct?
The ones on the side are the Star of David.
Okay. Well,
you
it's
turn
this
to the side. Yeah. See the ones with less points there?
That's see it. Okay. This is a huge vintage American Brilliant cut bowl, and I would say it borders on being antique. This is big enough to be a small punch bowl. It does have a couple of minor boo-boos. Like, it's got a chip on the inside. I've already smoothed it out, but it doesn't affect the function. It's very thick. Look at the thickness of the glass. It's a beautiful piece. Look at that.
Very blingy.
Perfect for holiday. And what did I say? That one is $35. And it has a friend. And Becky said this is the really good one. I know this is an antique. Heisey orchid pattern platter. And this one is $15. It's from the 1920s. It is 13.5 inches across. Big, gorgeous platter. This was my grandma's. Other than a little scratch or two, which you can't feel. I think it must have like a finish. And that's what the scratch is. Beautiful piece. And you can see the orchid is etched in it. Really gorgeous piece.
IZ glass is excellent quality glass.
And you know who owned it. One owner, not some strange God knows who person. My grandma. Yep. And it might have been her mother for all I know. Anyway, it's a family piece. Then I have for $22 this gorgeous, and this was mine. It's been hiding in a drawer for 50 some years. No, not 50, 40 years. This is this beautiful black blingy collar. You can wear it like this. Or you can wear it like that. And that's $22.
That's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Oh, and it's so drapey. It feels good. It's, you know, sometimes this stuff is real stiff. This is not. This just luxurious feeling. And you price these things. Okay. There's that. Then I had my 32-inch endless amethyst necklace. This is $25. Beautiful 550 carats of amethyst, all woven into a rope that's a ½ an inch thick. Oh no, job hunting, no fun.
Yeah.
That sucks. Then I had, oh, and wait till you see. So I have this beautiful vintage AB and purple, but guess what I discovered? Look what happens when I hit it with the black light.
Cool.
Is that glowy or what?
Yep.
And I was asking 12 for this. I'll take 10. It's coming. It is a raspberry purple. It is not a blue purple. You can see it in the fire in the middle. It is a raspberry purple. It is big. And then the other rhinestones are an AB finish that has a lot of blue-green to them. There, you can, at that angle, you can see it. But the color, oh, Jane says she can't resist it. Okay, that's Jane's.
Okay.
Going to a good home. Then, this was the sleeper piece. This is a brand called Cabot. C-A-B-O-T. Look them up. This is a 6.5, easily fix a 7, hinged bangle, gold tone with black oxidation. And I am asking 18 because I looked them up. It's got its brand in it. And I love this bangle. Hinged bangle. Because it's slightly oval too, it's going to fit better. So that's 18. Then I had this beautiful rhinestone set. The set is $22. Now, the current measurement on the necklace is 15 inches. But guess what? I looked it up. They have extenders for fold-over clasps. So you can go to Amazon and get an extender that'll go 1 inch to 2 inches for fold-over clasp. So you've got this necklace and then the matching bracelet. The bracelet is 7 1/4. And that is 22. Then this is my J. Crew. $32, 32 inches, J. Crew delicate gold tone chain. We've got rhinestone stations. They're rhinestone on both sides of the circle. Faux pearls. I was asking 10, but I'll take 8 for that. If anybody's interested in this, 32 inches of nice subtle bling. And then I had this vintage delicate silver tone glitter ball wine necklace. And I was asking 10. I will take 8 for it. Then I had this neat vintage navy pin. It looks like a medal. It's navy and gold with a Maltese, and there's funny little symbols down there on it. And I was asking 10 for that. And then my last item is this cute little bejeweled umbrella pin with these gorgeous little rhinestones, and that's only 7. And my kitty scratching at my backside with claws out.
Ow.
Yes, I know, Tommy. Hold on. Visitation time. I've got the little booger.
Hi, Tommy.
Here's Tommy.
Hi,
Tommy.
baby.
Do you want Mom's attention, huh, Tommy?
Yes, he wants Mommy's attention.
Hi, Tommy.
Will you look at the people? He says, nope.
Hi, Tommy.
I'm going to look at something that I want to get, and you won't let me have. He's been a good boy lately.
He hasn't carted off any jewelry?
No, not recently. Although I found in last week, hubby found this earring down in the living room. I don't know. He stole it from me.
Jane, Julie would like the 4 cobalt bowls for 15 and the 6 hazel atlas plates for 15 as well, please.
And that's my items.
Thank you, Julie, very much.
Here.
Could you send me your information unless Becky has it?
Let me see. I might.
I know I don't.
Julie. And she's not blue, so I might not. Oh, she should be blue. I think I do have it. Yeah, here it is. Let me make her blue and I can send it to you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you.
Now she's blue. And Wendy, I don't know that one either.
Oh, hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hi.
I've seen Wendy before.
Yeah. Okay, let me get me up here. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We got that sorted. Next time Julie types, she should be blue. And if anybody is not already blue, if you send me your information to my email, I make you blue, and that just tells us that we have your information and can that you're good to go. All right. Let's see. Let me get my items up. Okay, so the first item, number 1, you can come up by number 1, is this nice Japanese porcelain Amari style ginger jar. Beautiful flowers on it. Has a nice detailed wooden base. It is 8 inches tall from the base on. It does say made in Japan. It is $15. And we got oranges and blues here. Very much the Amari style. With that also on the lid. Number 1 for $15. Number 2 is a start of $10, or it's $10, right? Number 2 is $10, and it comes in its box. So I have the box here, and it is number 2 for $10 is this Coca-Cola Santa. It's got like a helicopter, and here's a toy depot. So I think they're kind of playing with Santa here. And all the sides look the same. It was never used. It was in the box. It does have a nice plastic seal inside. This stoneware or a ceramic type canister. And it is marked on the bottom with 2002, the Coca-Cola Company, marketed by Sakura. And Sakura is a subsidiary or a division of Oneida. And some people may remember Oneida as being a brand that you'd have for dinnerware and stuff. Get this out of the way. Move this over here. So we can move to our next item. Number 3. Number 3 is going to be, I have it at $10. It's Marquee by Waterford. It is a little teddy bear. And I had number 3 at $10. We can go to 8. It was originally $19.95. And it has its box. It does say 2008. It could be a baby's first ornament, a pet's first ornament, or if you had just a special something happen in 2008. Could be something just special to you, but it is Marquee by Waterford.
Well, thank you, Wendy.
It is marked.
Oh, my necklace, yeah. It's available.
That's number 3.
$8.
Okay. Number 4. If I can get the number. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Number 4 is $10. And it has this Native American on the mug, and this is a shaving mug. So this would be antique. They did those up till like the 1920s, I think. And the ones I looked at online said Germany or Prussia, but this one does not have a mark on the bottom. But it's number 4. That's number 4 for $10. Okay, number 5 is going to be $8. Kind of a heavy piece here. Number 5, $8. There's this Mikasa star, glass star. Has a little girl holding a tree, and there's a deer and a bunny and little cottages back here, the stars in the sky. And this is 12.5 inches wide and 2 inches deep. It'd be great to put cookies on to take to a party, or, you know, anything else you'd like to put in. And that's number 5 for $8. This over here, your faux leek. There we go. Number 4 needs to go back over here too. course. Now, let's see. We have next, number 7. I have 6 geode pieces for $12 in the bag here. Different, really pretty crystals. Just get out a couple so you can see. Oh, it's hard to see the crystals through the bag. Very pretty. Very pretty crystals. Geodes. They've been opened. And they are I'm at $12. It can be $10 for the rocks, for the geodes. Let's mark that so I know what I said. Okay, and that's number 7. Number 8 is going to be $10. Get that piece. I have a couple of pieces that are competing with each other here. All right. Number 8 is Gorham, made in Germany. Gorham is the company that makes this glass. And it is Holiday Traditions Train. And it says North Pole Express right here. And here we have a reindeer. We have Santa driving the train. And it's got holly. And it has its original sticker on the back. I've had this for a while. I just have never used it. So I'm trying to pull things out that and get them to new people that will enjoy them. And I used to take things like cookies and, trays of fudge, which that would be really good for, to my friends for parties. And then I would leave the little tray for them as a gift. And 9 was a choice of spoiled ornaments. So first one, it has the box. The box lid is a little gone. But it does have the box. But it is this Spode kitty cat ornament. It has the Santa Claus on the top of the tree, indicative of Spode. On the back side, it also has a tree. It says Spode on the bottom. And the other ornament that was a choice, this is $8, and that was 9. And you can say cat if you want the cat one. And the other choice is these 2 ornaments for $8. And there's 2 here. One's in here. So they're identical. They just have the Spode Christmas tree on them. And those would also be $8, a set of 2. And then we have 10. Number 10 would be the Lucky Cat.
Jameen wants the geodes.
Well, thank you, Jameen. Okay. Thank you. And then number 10 is a Lucky Cat cookie jar. Well, thank you. It's a Lucky Cat cookie jar. This hasn't been opened. It's even got little cardboard here. It's $30. Number 10. And he still has his tag and everything. If you look these up, they do go for a bit more. sold pumps were more. And this holds 67 fluid ounces. I'm not sure why you'd put fluid in it, but you know, that's what they're going with. And it even has a cardboard where the head is here. But it's your lucky cat, so he's waving at you to bring you luck. And it's in great shape. And it's $30, number 10. And 11, we have a couple of different snow babies. For $10, choice. This one doesn't have a box, but it would be $10. And you can just say wheels. You want this one for $10. It does say Department 56 on the bottom. Snow babies. 11, number 11, wheels, or just wheels. And the other one for $10, because this was a choice, and this one does have the box, is this one with the penguin. He's trying to put the topper on there. And this one says it's You Better Watch Out. This is the Friendship Club from 1997. Very cute. This one you can just say penguin if you want that one. Move that out of the way so don't get hurt. Okay, number 12. Number 12 is going to be $45, and it's for 3 mercury glass ornaments. You get all 3 of them for the price. Number 12, and these are De Carlini Italian, and they're 5.5 inches long. They do have some paint loss on some of them. Well, on all of them, but more so in some than others. So this is the first little guy, and his paint loss is on the side here and a little bit right up here. So these are mercury glass ornaments. These do go for a lot sold. It's number 12. It's the first one. The second one has a little bit more on his face. That's got some paint loss. See that? These are very delicate ornaments. And the third one, I'm not sure if this is paint loss or not because I think it's on its nose, but it's in a perfect circle. So it would have been like the black maybe peeled off. I don't know. These are hand painted, so, and Italian. So you would get all 3 of them. For $45. These have sold comps at $25 a piece. So that's why I have them at that price. But you can look them up if you're interested and see what you see. Then for $8, number 14, and I have the box for it. It's a Hallmark. It was $14.95 originally, and it's from 2001, and it's called Fashion Afoot. Has a little mouse inside of a little boot, and it's like a ceramic little trinket box, and it would hang by a ribbon. And that's $8. It's 3 inches tall. And that's number 14. Number 15 is this beautiful glass, Jamestown, Virginia. Number 15 is $12. It has the label for hand blown at Jamestown, Virginia. I didn't rinse it out. I just got it. It does not show that it would have had a stopper. It is not ground inside. So it is showing that it's a little pitcher. Be great for maybe some maple syrup or chocolate syrup, or even to put a little tiny flowers in here would look pretty. Little maybe violets or something. And this is number 15 for $12. Number 16 is $10. It is for this really nice wooden cigar box. It says Les Bijoux, which translates to the jewel. Has 1922 on it. And it says, my father's cigars. This was a tribute to his father. And these were some Nicaraguan cigars. And this is really one of those little snap closures. So it's a really nice closure on it. You can see that. And it looks nice inside as well. Nice and clean. Once again, it snaps closed really nice. And this is number 16 for $10. I'm going to skip over to this one and then go back. Number 18 is going to be $8. And it's also a nice cigar box. This one's 8.5 inches long. The last one was 11 inches long. So this one's a little shorter, but it also has the same snap closures. I don't know if somebody likes to make little purses out of these or something, but I thought the snap closure might be a nice to do that with as well. But it's also nice and secure for if you want to put pictures in it or ephemera or photos, anything like that. Postcards. That's number 18 for $8. And then number 17 is the choice of snow babies. And I'm going to start with this one. It does not have its box, but he's cute and he's on little snowshoes. Apartment 56 snow babies, you know, the blue eyes. He's picking up stars. And then we have this one that does have its box and it has a little thing that goes over it. It's called 1-2 high button shoe. This one has, these have little booklets in it. It did have a little string attached to the top, but it's gone and I wouldn't recommend putting it to the top anyway, because these are really heavy ornaments and it sits on a shelf just fine. I think these are cute. If you have somebody that likes to collect shoes, this one would be a really good one for that. Department 56. Like I said, it does sit nicely. That one you can say shoe. And these are $8 choice. And these were number 17, but $8 choice. So you can say snowshoe.
Uh-oh.
Double uh-oh.
Becky froze. Oh, good. Hi. Thank you for looking at my necklace. Now, just to let you know, I wear these necklaces to show them off. I want to look pretty online, and they're always available. So this is silver tone, but it's got these little, it's like a belt buckle kind of thing in gold tone. And if anybody wants it, it's $8. It's actually got a little logo of some kind. I can't tell who makes it. I haven't a clue. I don't know who makes it. And it's a size 16, but you can see it fits just fine. So if anybody's interested in my silver link with gold tone necklace, just throw 8 in the chat and say, I want your necklace. It was very comfortable. Yes, that's correct. I'm in Missouri. The middle of the state. This was very comfortable. And I like the combination of colors. I like a little touch of gold tone with silver tone. Classy. Now if I can figure out who is the maker. It's stamped. There's something in there. Don't you hate that? And when I Googled it, nothing came up. I mean, stuff came up, but not this necklace. It looks like an R and an arrow and an I. Or an anchor. It looks like an I, an anchor, and a it's R something. R and something. Except Becky's in Arizona. So it's poor Becky that there she is.
I am on a landline, and I am supposed to get top of the line service here, and I'm not even where
I'm switching mine. I don't know if anybody else is getting ads from Brightspeed, but they are offering that fiber optics at some really good rates, and I will be switching.
Well, let me put me back up, and I'll finish these real quick, and then I'll... Okay. So this one's on a scooter, so you can just say scooter. And these are $8 each. And the last one I had is a batter. And it says batter up. And the batter is from 1999, and it's numbered. And the scooter one is from 2001, and it's also numbered. And those were my items. Let me bring Jane up so she can tell you where she's going to be. And thank you, Jane.
Thank you. I hope I can come back. I had a great time. And it's so fun meeting new people. So if you can, there's my email. My channel's DogGoneHappy Vintage and Antiques. So if you could sub, I sure would appreciate it. Next week, I think I have 5 sales. East Coast resellers, there's a community sale, and I know I'm with somebody else that my brain went dead. It won't wake up.
And all of our links are down in the description of the video. So if anybody wants to see, needs an email or a link, they're there.
And come and visit with us again. Thank you so much for everything. And Becky and Randy, thank you so much. I had such a great time. This is awesome.
Well, and stay on for the after too.
Yeah, don't run away.
Yeah, don't run away.
Okay.
Let me bring Randy up.
Well, thank you so much, everybody, for coming. We appreciate it. My channel is Randy at MoonValleyCrafts, and every Sunday I post my schedule for the week, and then I will put the link of where we're going to be. But for the rest of the week, tomorrow is Dawn and Teresa in the morning. I think it's Dawn Southern Finds is sometimes I get lost whether it's East Coast resellers but it's Dawn and Teresa. It's just everything is Dawn and Teresa. The next week, the auction Jane's talking about is Dawn and Teresa are doing their members auction, and that's on Tuesday. Now, I want to tell you about a special auction that's going to be coming up, and I will post the information. There is a reseller who comes into Johnny New England Cajun, comes in to his morning thing. I think he goes by Angry Otter. His name is Michael, and he lives in Texas. And he was very involved with the disaster relief going on down there. And on Saturday the 19th, there is going to be a special fundraising auction. The company we're going through is HEB. He knows more information about it. And I volunteered to be on that, which means that I am volunteering products and my time and shipping. So I don't know the details about, it's going to be during the day. And I don't know the details exactly, but I think in other auctions, it's a pay-as-you-go type of thing because the money is going directly to the fundraiser. They are special because they don't take any funds for their own operation. So I did want to tell people about that. Look for that. As soon as I get information, I'll be posting it on my channel. And then, of course, come see Becky and I every Thursday here. We have all kinds of good stuff. If you saw something that you think about, email me. If you need we can haggle. We can haggle. And please come see me on other auctions. I look forward to seeing you guys again.
Okay. Here, I'll come up for a little bit. And I put in the chat to be sure and comment after the show to be entered in for a drawing next week to get $2 off your order. So I've been trying to do that to get some comments in. And let me know what you guys would like to see in the comments too. That's always helpful. You know, if you're looking for something in particular, and you can also always put it in the chat too. One of us may have it. You never know. Anyway, I am going to be on with Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy, on Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And then I'm going to be also on Saturday on Trisha, Sandy, and Otto's channel, 7 p.m. Pacific time, 10 p.m. Eastern time. And next week, I'll have a Whatnot show on Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. And on Wednesday, I'll be on, I think it's on Tooch's channel, Tooch and Angie, 4 p.m. Pacific time. It's Angie, my goodness, Angie's Oddities. My tongue was getting tied. Next week on Thursday, we will have Tooch Man will be joining us. So that should be a lot of fun as well. And let me get everybody up here. And I want to thank our special guest, Jane, for coming. You had great items.
It was so fun to have Jane.
Yes.
Thank you.
And Randy, thank you for being my co-host. I appreciate you as well. And entertaining everybody while I go missing. My goodness. It shouldn't be happening. And I even updated my modem, my cable, everything. I got updated just 2 weeks ago. It's a bug in the system. I don't know. And Randy's got stuff. I've got stuff. Jane's got stuff. You can see behind her. She's got stuff. So,
yeah, you can tell I got stuff.
Yeah, and
I got it everywhere.
We saw some new faces tonight, and if some of you are not already on my list, please email me, beckysvintageandmore@gmail.com. Everything I do is Becky's Vintage and More, so even my, well, except my eBay is just Becky's Vintage, because I couldn't put more in there, but whatever. So, you know, follow us all. Randy, follow Jane. We love see you.
Oh, this is that. This guy jumped into one of Johnny's too. He's an ad. Ignore him.
Yeah, no, see him on my phone. I don't know why.
Yeah,
probably because I don't
so
have him
tacky for people to post something when they don't have permission.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna report him. There we go. Report. Okay. All right. And so I want to thank everybody, the new people and such that came in, except for that, whoever that was. We'll just ignore that one. That one didn't count because you guys are all wonderful. And good night, everybody. And we'll see you again in chat or back here. I appreciate you all. Bye.
Bye-bye.